Hey everybody. So far, I have seen nobody in YouTube yet, although I showed 10 members. Um, but I'm seeing Gondelgrim's here. Hi, Trumpkin, and Andrestea. So hello to everyone that's here so far. 15 total viewers, and I've got 4 in. There's Kevin, CPA Kevin. Hi there. Hello, hello. Um, we are we are striving to have some just different fun today. Today is the release eve, so to speak, kind of like Christmas Eve. Um, as far as how excited I am for 1.1 to come out, I'm tickled pink. So, Levi here, Gaming with Doc, says hi there. Um, so we're going to, can't wait for tomorrow, Nizio? Okay, Nizio says. Very good. Alexa's with us. It's doc time. Let's party. Meep meep it. Meep meep it.
Meep meep.
Let's hope Coyote isn't here to take away our fun. Okay.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
Troxy TV's
Or for the
definitely
Fragrance.
people on YouTube watching. Yes, there's definitely people watching, just not talking at this point.
Cool.
And that's fine. That's fine. So basically, today's the run up to what we're going to do tomorrow. We did get the care package from, what was the group's name? They make collectibles for Satisfactory. The box is sitting over there on my round table, and tomorrow morning we'll start out first with me sitting on my couch in the studio. You'll see the studio for the first time, and we'll unbox the care package that's supposed to be pretty close to what they're going to have as their
As the final product on Kickstarter, yeah.
the Kickstarter. Yeah, final product on the Kickstarter. I can imagine it this close to the Kickstarter starting tomorrow that it's probably pretty close to the actual final product, but we'll see. And we'll open up the web page and we'll share with you if you want that box. Their Kickstarter is going live tomorrow morning along with the release of 1.1. So we'll unbox that and then we will move over to the computers and we will start modifying our Gigafactory save with the new features. Garrett will be here, Robert will be here, the whole gang is going to be here tomorrow. And we're just going to keep going as long as I can keep Robert from falling asleep at his desk and keep Garrett alive.
Hey, we have caffeine. We'll be good.
Caffeine will travel. Okay, very good. I do tend to tire Robert out a bit as the day goes on because he's got a lot of responsibilities behind the scene and he's chucking and jiving all the way along. Just give him some Red Bull, Alexa says. Okay, so Macaulay Lancy says, have you slept in the last week? Yes, I have. I've slept very good. I am excited, but that doesn't ever keep me from sleeping. So what's happening tomorrow? I was just telling you that. Okay, good. To find Carrot. Okay, to find Carrot says hello. Hi there. I see the carrot is your little logo thing there. Your logo thing. Okay, got an idea. Got an email from Kickstarter to promote a device that could take 9 cups of water a day from air, filter, purify it, and all. But I live somewhere where tap water is checked more than bottled water. Interesting promotion. That's why he has Robert, so Doc can sleep. and play with Mrs. Doc when Robert does all the work for the stream.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Since he's the only one being paid, yes.
Pretty much.
Basically, my time is donated so Robert can still eat. But hopefully we're going to grow the channel even more than that and keep things going. So, Mystic Martian Man. First time chat. Got this game a few days ago. Love it. You're going to even love it more tomorrow. When 1.1 comes out, you're going to love it. Okay, Community of Gaming came as a raider. Okay, very good. We got a raid already this morning. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So hello for Community of Gaming. Appreciate that. We're going to have some fun for all of our members on YouTube and subscribers on Twitch. We're going to get into a group speed run. We're going to just assign whoever's with us to go do various parts of the build and get things going as fast as we can and just bring things to the hub. And we're going to see how fast we can unlock all 3 tiers, get the space elevator done and get the phase 1 done of the space elevator and beyond. As long as we're still having fun, we'll just keep on going and seeing how fast and how far we can go. Community of Gaming says, how are you? Well, I'm doing pretty good this morning. It's a Monday, so a little bit of a slow start after taking a nice break on Sunday, which I always do. So Nizio says, just wanted to say that I've been playing this game for over 3,000 hours and I've never even thought of the water tower design to get pressure in pipes. So I was both frustrated and thankful you made me aware of it. Very good. You saw the water tower short that basically says you just have to bring it up to the highest level of the, bring the pipe up to the highest level of the, of any other pipe that you have, and then let it fall into the other pipes. And as long as nothing ever goes higher than your water tower, they'll have plenty of pressure the whole time. And yes, that works. I've been excited about this run all weekend. Yes, we did announce we were going to do this group run at the end of last week. So yeah, there's we're kind of stalling to kind of start at about 9:30 so that we have as many people here as possible. So Interscope 8 says, "Hey Doc, first time chatter. Love your shorts and tips. Every time I get a project done in game, I see a new tip from you and rework everything." Yeah. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Is you do it sloppy, then you rework it and make it nice. Yeah. Okay.
You know,
Ever since it was first mentioned, yes, yes, yes. So, if we switch to we don't have to switch to my screen. But what's going to happen is this: all you members for YouTube and subscribers from Twitch, you have access to the members section in Discord, where that's at the very very top of the Discord. In that members area, the pinned, you click on the pin to see the pinned articles. Robert will share the new password to get on to a game called Group Speedrun. I've got it loaded. It's in the screen right now. All I have to do is join it, and we'll get started. So there's nobody there. I don't even know if Garrett knows how to get into it yet. We need to make sure that he knows. Is Garrett on with us yet?
no,
He is not. He is. Is he going to join us today?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, why don't you ping him and see if he wants to join us? Because he might have fun doing it too. Okay, Sky UI will be available for you tomorrow on 1.1 doc. I know that should excite you. Good. We just need to figure out how to. Okay, so in 1.1, when we do our the Gigafactory, then we can use Sky UI. That will be nice. That makes filming a whole lot better when Robert wants to cut pieces out and doesn't have to work with day-night type of scenarios. The Infinite Nudge is the only other one that we use a lot of.
And we don't really need it anymore because 1.1 incorporates
Kind of did away with it. Yeah. Yep.
nearly all of it.
Nearly all of it. Might need to do it twice. My game did not give me password input on first try, but removed server and joined again, and now I have a password prompt. Okay, good feedback. Everybody, all the members, if it's not giving you a new password prompt, then you might need to disconnect the server and reload the server. And in the members area, it tells you what the port address and what the address of the server is. The address of the server and the port that it's using. So right now, we use Indifferent Broccoli as our game server. And right now it's showing a 65 millisecond ping time. That's kind of high. So I'm a little bit concerned about that, but our load is going to be really, really small at first. So hopefully we can overcome the long ping time. YouTube members only? Yes, YouTube members only and Twitch subscribers. Yes, but you can join us right now. Robert is monitoring any new memberships that come and letting you write in and working out issues if you'll communicate with Robert.
So
Robert
is...
is...
jump in right now. What you want to do is you want to become a member on YouTube or subscribe on Twitch. That includes Prime subs on Twitch. And join our Discord. I'll get you the link to Discord here in just a second. If you join the Discord and you have your Twitch or YouTube linked to your Discord, it will automatically give you the correct roles in order to gain access to the members only forums. So subscribe or become a member. Go to Discord, join the Discord, and then you can go to the member hangout, and you'll find the IP address to get in just fine.
Okay.
So, and our server is stationed East Coast, United States. So that's going to keep our ping. Our ping won't be great for it.
So Andrestea is saying that her ping rate is 124 milliseconds, and Alexa is saying 116 milliseconds.
From the EU, it's not terrible, but not great.
We do have it on the East Coast, so that we tried to kind of split the difference between where we are in the middle continent of the U.S. over to Europe. So we kind of split the difference. I think it's in Virginia is where it is. So anyway, how do I join Community of Gaming says? Can you give instructions how to join Twitch, Robert?
And Nizio just subscribed. Cool. Hopefully we're going to see you in game then.
Okay, so the Tier 1 subscription is all you need. It is the $2.99 per month subscription. Better than LFR in WoW. I'm not sure what LFR means because I am acronym challenged.
LFR is a tool to find a raid group.
Oh,
in WoW.
okay.
LFR is ooh,
Okay. So, community of gaming, can I don't have Twitch open, so I can't look at it, and I've got the dashboard open showing me who's there and who's not. At work, so probably going to watch for now, but happy to support your channel. Thank you, Nizio. Appreciate it. And that channel support does help us to keep paying for this server, for example. We have a Minecraft server and we play every week on Thursday all together and just have a whole lot of fun there, creating adventures. And we call that Doc's World, and our mayor calls it Doctopia. Our mayor also refers to himself as the High Lord of some muckety muck thingy, but he's not on, so I can make fun of him. So, oh, there's Megalith. I thought it for a second when I saw Megalith says hi that it was is Gonalgrim on? Okay.
Gallagher's on Minecraft, so I think he's probably listening.
So yeah, like I say, there's people playing our Minecraft server right now.
And we just finally killed the dragon after about a couple months of having it open. And so people have been online all weekend long. There's been 6 to 10 people online.
Yeah, collecting stuff from the end.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, CBA Kevin says, I'm at work, so not able to join, sadly, but I'll go watching the whole time. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, there are a lot of people who just turn it on another monitor and keep watching and having fun that way. Megalith Official, I got motivation to play Minecraft. Okay. Finally got a bed.
Really cool. He was showing me a really cool bone meal, moss to bone meal machine. These words don't mean anything to you, Doc, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
But he's showing me a really cool machine that he built that was using a clock based on lava flow, which is a cool idea that I've never heard of anybody doing before. But pretty neat.
So 98 Ack said good morning, and I didn't recognize that. And Community Games says, I was playing on the server before I raided you.
Oh, cool.
Okay. On the
on the Minecraft server.
Minecraft server? All right. So you were live streaming on our Minecraft server before coming over and raiding us. That's way cool. We've opened that server up. We've created a community and a group that you can serve. You can go ahead and stream from that too if you want. All right. This weekend, a friend of me changed my cannon in Satisfactory, and it took 3 seconds for her to die and change it back. Okay, Pantherify. Okay. Watched your Satisfactory tips on YouTube. Helped me so much. Thanks, Doc. You're the best. Well, I appreciate that first time chat. Thank you so much. Well, I'm getting impatient. Do I have to wait another 12 minutes?
Because that's when we told them, and if they're waiting to get in,
Well,
you can always play Doc solo for 15 minutes. No.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Jumping over to your screen here, I'm going to post there in chat, in the member hangout. Okay, so Community of Gaming did ask, how do I join?
Gonalgrim caught me.
There we go. Adjustay is helping out with the screenshot there.
Has Doc installed Against the Storm? We ordered good weather for tomorrow. No
That's
tornado.
A game called Against the Storm.
No tornado warning. Yes, we're actually supposed to have good weather tomorrow, so which means
log
that...
in. I posted this.
Okay, I'm going to join the game. And John of Silence says, would you make a video on what milestones you should have when you rework your factory? Like how unlocking drones affects your workflow. Robert, write it down, would you please?
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay, let's see where I'm at. And how do I know who's on? Robert, how do we...
I see Adjustay in front of me.
And LS, okay.
And I see it.
Now,
Sand.
since we're going to be on biofuel to start, go ahead and pick up leaves and everything, and I'll make a container.
Did Doc immediately run away from us, or did he spawn? Doc spawned at a different location.
Oh, really? People are spawning in different places. Okay, how do I see who's here? Robert, how do I do that?
I don't know.
Okay, so I saw Alexa, I saw you, Robert. I think from the location that I spawned, I need to go over the river.
Okay.
No, that's the big river.
The map is not unlocked yet.
No, the map doesn't get unlocked until later. So pick up leaves and stuff along the way. Unfortunately, the only person that's given inventory right now is yours truly, because I started the game. So with that in mind, I'm just going to travel up to where we want to start getting the first two wrecks. And
So-
I'm trying to.
Ben, who says, "What group speedruns? Yeah, if you'd like to join us,
Yeah.
yeah, we're on Satisfactory. We just barely started, and yeah, all the information is there in the member hangout section on the Discord, so you can hop in and help us out."
All right, where am I? Where am I, Robert?
And gaming guys here. Where are you? I don't
Yeah,
know.
where am I?
Yeah, you're going west. You're going away from where you're supposed to. You're going north. You got to go east and southeast. Yeah, there you go. That's the cliff face. Yeah, run basically towards where I am
Okay, towards
to
where
get to
you
our
are.
starting spot. Dean McDonald says, "Hey Doc, just started playing Satisfactory this week. Your shorts have saved me so much hassle.
Yep.
Big love."
All right. Very good. Okay, like I said, collect leaves, collect bush, collect rock. I mean, not rock. Collect wood. Collect slugs. We'll use them eventually. Okay, so I'm going to get to
This
where.
semi-slug species seems to persist entirely
can you put
through
on your
absorbing and
headphones?
storing
Yep.
energy from its
Sorry.
surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency.
Okay, where am
Store
I?
this
I'm going
potential
north again.
resource for
East.
later use.
Okay.
Uh-oh, dying, 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 dying. Where is the stink coming from? Come on, I'm
All
gonna
around
be
you.
dead.
Oh.
Where do you respawn if you haven't got a hub yet?
I don't know.
Oh, try again. Did I lose all my stuff? Probably not. I haven't gotten any berries to eat yet. Okay, I'm headed towards you, Robert.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if you're close to the wrecks, go ahead and there we got food.
So, 98
Potential edible
says,
collected,
would love to
even
have a
within
community server
surviving
where we
does not
have it
count
set
as
up
a
like
valid
1,000
field test and does
blueprint
not
builders and
generate
share
enough
with each
data for
other.
Fix-It to make an
We
informed
actually, this
decision.
server is actually
Store
always
this
available.
potential
We
resource
usually
for
have
later
it kind of on a
use.
creative world where we build like racetracks and cool stuff like that. So you can come on here anytime. It's always available. And you can build to your heart's content. Just don't mess with anybody else's builds. We have some cool races that we put together in the past, and actually kind of like around December we had a whole race, but unfortunately this game is not optimized for a bunch of people going at high speeds, and so everybody saw a different winner for every race, but it was fun.
Oh, it was hilarious.
We had tons of fun.
We did.
Yes, there will be lag because that's
So, are you handling the wrecks, Robert?
I'm handling Rex going east, Alexa's going north with some Rex,
Okay.
but I'm kind of waiting in a spot for you to be able to come towards me so you know where the starting point is.
Now I've got to go south.
Yeah, you got all sorts of.
98 Ack is with us. Okay.
Yeah.
I got all sorts of messed up.
So, Robin Corbeil, if you'd like to join the Minecraft server and the Satisfactory server are both available for our paid members. So, if you become a member of the YouTube channel or a subscriber on Twitch, then join our Discord. Once you join our Discord and you get your account connected to YouTube and Twitch, it will automatically give you access to the places that give you the right forums for the info to log in. Okay, Ben just got into Twitch or into the speedrun.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
All right. Am I where I need to be?
We're right across this lake.
Okay, good. Very good. I found the lake. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the hub and so forth on the lake. I'm going to set up a container. I'm going to throw all the things that I have in that container. And this will just be the community container for what you need to do the various items that you need, like building.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, yeah, and the sooner you can build the hub, the easier it is for us.
Very true.
So Ben, the goal is to progress as fast as possible. So Doc's kind of the ringleader here. He's going to be calling out the materials, resources we need to upgrade, and we're just going to throw them through and upgrade as fast as possible. Just trying to unlock as much as possible in 2 hours.
So first thing I'm going to do is lay down the hub, and I'm going to do that right.
Gus
Right here.
asks, how many people are currently on the server?
Good
1,
question.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 8 people at the moment.
Okay, hub is down.
By the way, peaceful mode is entirely allowed, and keep inventory on is entirely allowed. That's the way we normally play. So if you guys can change those settings on your end, makes life a whole lot easier if you can just respawn back in the hub to get home.
Okay, so the first thing we need to do is get some concrete. I just put the milestones up on the screen, so that's what we're building. What we're trying to get to first. If somebody can grab a mine and start getting things put together, grab a mine, start making either plate or rods, or if you're at a limestone mine, start making concrete.
Samples of new alien species
Okay.
acquired. Notable features are
I
black
forgot to
teeth,
lay down the.
suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt
what?
force trauma. Preserve
Sorry,
the
Ada's
remains for
talking.
later study.
Nice, Ben. We're gonna need
Okay,
it soon.
I'm storing everything. And then I'll just figure out what I need, and I'll just take what I need.
Yep. So we're gonna have a storage container there that you guys can just dump items as we find them, and let Doc use those for upgrades.
And I'm going to be worried mostly about power consumption and upgrades. So as soon as you see a mine that you want to put down, come and get some product out of this container here. I'm going to see what I need for power consumption here. I need 15, 15, and 25. I need.
There it is. Finally found what I was looking for. The wreck. And Josh Yeager says, Rocky's one of my favorite starting biomes. Good balance of all resources, in my opinion.
Yes, exactly. That's why we're starting here, because there is a good balance.
Alexa asks, can we actually do 1.3 first? Instead of 1.2?
Sure, I'll go flip it.
Okay, doke.
All right, it's selected, but we need screws for that, so somebody's gonna have to manually make some screws. So
Well, we should be finding screws in Rex, so. Oh, just heard Freya out, so Garrett's awake. So he might be joining us as well. Excellent.
okay, we need a copper mine because we need wire to build biomass burners.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put out extra crafting benches as well. Okay.
Okay.
So that people can.
And Rokar just became a member on YouTube. Hey, thank you very much. He says, "Yo, I'm a member now." Awesome,
Very good.
Rokar.
Very good.
Well, if you'd like to join us right now, hop over to Discord and pop in there, link your accounts, and you should be able to find the place to join us. Okay. 98, you can just go to the menu and click respawn, and it will unstick you.
All right. Need some concrete, folks. Oh, I've got a little bit of concrete here. I'm trying to get the biomass burner set up so that we can get some power out here. All right, there's a power pole that people can start connecting to.
Gus, correct. We don't have any voice chat for this game.
No voice check for this gig at this point.
Yeah, Brokar, that'd be a lot of fun to have you along with us on the Minecraft server. It's been growing quite a bit. So.
All right, don't quite have enough copper wire to make another another oh, thank you. All right.
And we need concrete. We're gonna need concrete for another milestone. So if you can bring that back and drop it into the big chest, Doc will use that to upgrade.
And right now the big need is the copper wire. So
Okay.
now I do have a container that is feeding the biomass burner. So if you drop, instead of dropping the biomass into the container next to the hub, drop it in the one that's feeding the biomass burner. And I will hook this one container up to all of the biomass burners I create. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we have some big things happening here. Okay, why can't I craft? Okay.
Oh, good. Getting all that biomass taken care of early.
Yep.
Doke.
And
Yeah, unfortunately, guys, you guys are going to experience game crashes. That's just kind of the way Satisfactory multiplayer is. It's no fun. But
But be
Yeah.
sure to set yourself up so that you don't lose your items when either you die or the server crashes.
yeah, it also allows you to quick respawn and come right back. The hub.
Alrighty. And as soon as somebody can get a copper mine going and get some copper wire, that's the next big need at this point, along with the screws for the milestone.
Okay.
Got copper here, but no mine mats. No
Oh, yeah,
mining
make the
materials.
miner. There it
Okay,
is.
gaming guy just joined the game, and Akronas, Akron Azrael. Okay, Archon Azrael. Okay, got it.
And
Just
Gus,
joined the
Gus
game.
just subscribed with Prime on Twitch.
Okay. You guys that just joined, you probably just joined, and Rokor became a member. Now I can join the MC server. Yes, you can join the Minecraft server too. Yes, exactly. So for those of you who just joined, you probably joined without any product. Point yourself towards me. Come to me, and I'm where the hub is. And right now, I'm just filling up the. Wow, that container is full. So as soon as I can make more miners, and we can get more wire and cable, and actually get some. When do we get? All right, let me see here.
And Shannon said, and Shannon can't join us for the speedrun, unfortunately. That's too bad.
Yeah.
But
Okay, we've got 100. Okay, we've got enough screws. We've got enough plate, and
okay, I'm making wire right now.
okie dokie.
Okay.
Yeah, we need about 200 more wire.
Okay, and it looks like Address Day has got copper for it. Okay, well, make what you can. And Doc, is it okay if people just dump stuff in, or do you want them to toss it to you if possible?
Toss it to me if possible. That way we can all decide what tier we want to do next. For some reason, we decided to do tier 1.3, and hopefully that is a bit of benefit to folks.
There is wire right in front of you.
Okie dokie.
That's what I had.
And okay, that gives us 150 more to get.
Oh, I should put the speedrun timer up here. And let me change that to speedrun number 7.
Oh, somebody activated it.
No. But
Okay, maybe not. It sounded like the sound for the speedrun. Okay. They did everything but punch the button, so that's why it kind of.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular
I don't know how to-
analysis
I don't know how to spell
machine,
mayhem.
referred to as the MAM, with local resources to
There we go. I
research and
think that's
develop new technologies.
Okay, what's our
Potential
game time right now?
technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your pioneer efficiency and alignment with
21:15.
its core pillars. Construct,
Okay.
automate, explore, and exploit. To
All
advance
right.
Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Okay, we don't have anybody using the power pole here yet.
Okay.
Somebody's just manually mining over here.
Okay. That's not like one you just couldn't catch in time.
Oh. How many people are currently logged into the server, Gus asks?
A lot. How about that?
Didn't I get given a portable miner?
Good question. Okay, so which one did you select to be next? Base building?
Base building,
is
yeah.
that-
So we need cement and plate and rods.
Cool. I completely filled up my inventory.
Wow.
So I had to respawn, come back here, then I'm going to go back out and continue my
Okay.
quest.
So you respawn.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I
who
just-
has cable for the MAM? Do
I don't have any copper.
Do I have any cable? I've got 51 cable. How much is enough?
Well, just try building a man if you can. Or do we have
Okay.
power set up?
Yes, we do.
Good, because I have a ton of biomass to throw.
Okay, I have to have reinforced iron plate in order to get the MAM going
There's reinforced iron plate over here.
in the container.
Ooh. There we go.
And missing wire still. And no more wire in there yet. Wow, that container's full. All right.
I'm heading back out. I will see you again later.
Okay. We need 85 more rod, we need 37 more plates, and 144 more some concrete.
Okay. So it looks like we have like 4 or 5 of you guys. Oh, there's who's over here with all this? Oh yeah, Adristea and Alexa are both over here getting all the copper with like a whole team of mini miners.
Oh, okay. Somebody made a whole bunch of mini miners. Okay, very
Yeah,
good.
5 portable miners on copper. Very nice, very nice. Okay,
And you
that's concrete done.
got enough concrete in the container now?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you put it in. Okay.
Someone else did.
Okay. So concrete is done. I need regular plate and rods.
Okay.
I need to lay down another container, obviously.
Rocore, thank you for if you put the message in here. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm the one who applies to that, and I'm currently in the speed run. I can take a look at it as soon as the speed run's over, and get you in. Okay. I appreciate you becoming a member. It's be fun having a new face on this server. We had 3 new people join yesterday or last week, and you're the first one for this week to join. So. Omer asks, this is a technical question, Doc.
A technical one, huh?
Yep.
Oh dear.
What starting spots would you recommend for Satisfactory?
If you want to do it hard, you go to the far right, and I think that's one of the desert locations. If you want the easiest one, you do the far left one. That's meant for easy names. Oh, right. We've got a MAM someplace.
Sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted.
Okay.
Your attitude has also been noted.
Okay. Do we have a good attitude or bad attitude?
The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes. Very efficient. Also, rude.
I've never heard that one before. That's great.
That wasn't a TTS.
No.
Oh, somebody's been adding.
Oh, that's so good.
All right. Anybody got me with some more plate and rods?
Nutritional protocol update. You are now authorized to consume 1 Butterfinger. Research completed. This is not a reward. Recipe unlocked. It is a calculated morale adjustment. Available. Do not attempt to exceed the quota. Consequences will be both immediate and sticky.
Immediate and sticky. Okay. Butterfinger bar in hand. My cats have had a rough week. Actually, not even a week. Had a rough few days. Because they, I need plate, but I need to be given it directly because the container is full of a lot of stuff. So if
And
somebody
your
can,
inventory, well, yeah.
there's, what's this being built? What was that? Configure the smelter. Why is the smelter
Dontogrim
being
once
built?
said, I am the High Lord of Doctopia. In service to the Emperor, Doc.
Okay. Okay.
I feel bad because I rejected his comment earlier because I didn't have the system set up, and then the screen got covered, and so then when he put in a new comment, it waited forever. But
All right, we're still in need of rods and plates to unlock this next item. So anybody have handcrafted plates? There we go. There's some plate. And anybody handcrafting some rods, let me know and get those to me. Or there's a smelter over here. I'm not quite sure what's going on with the smelter over here. Smelter's just making ingots. You're just hand loading it. Okay. Okay.
and Archon is
Grabbing-
doing some rods.
Okie dokie. Hopefully I can eat my Butterfinger before the rods are ready.
Alexander _ Petrovas said, Doc, your parashur is on its way.
Criminal Minds quote says can't enter the speedrun anymore, or you can. Anybody who's a paid member or a subscriber, both on YouTube or Twitch, can join the speedrun. If you become a paid member, then you can join our Discord, and there we'll give you the IP address and the password to get in to join us. And the speedrun is going to go for about 2 hours.
Parachute unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Hi, gaming guy. There we go. All right, look at the time, Robert. Tier 1 is now complete.
Milestone reached. Several
mean,
new structures are now
1.2.
available.
1.2
for
one is now
factory
complete.
organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Only been distractions, you know? So don't worry about remembering the past. Wow. I think we have plenty of biomass for a good long time.
Yep. Whatever shall you do if you can't go gather?
Hello,
biomass?
gaming guy's got the big helmet this time, but his is a gray helmet.
Our
So,
goal is to finish phase 1 as fast as possible, right? Yes, it's to finish. Actually, it's to go as far as we can in 2 hours, which should include finishing phase 1 and going as far past it.
more rods, okay.
Okay, Gus is struggling. Double check the IP as well as the route, the port number. We've had a number of other people use that same connection. They've been able to get it right, or they've been able to get in. So it's a typo on your part. But Phil the Cool, you could join us today if you'd like to. Now that you have subscribed, make sure you join our Discord and go to the member hangout area once you get it connected to your Twitch account, and hop on in.
All right, we have all the rods we need. We're looking for plates and more wire. Robert, were you working on wire? Oh, there's wire. Oof.
Yep.
Yes, like wire.
We had both Adrastea and Alexa working on.
Okay, we need a little bit more wire, folks. Okay. I see people have also put stuff in the personal storage box on the hub. I'm trying to get one. I need one more plate to make another container out here.
Okay, Criminal Minds quotes. By the way, Doc loves the show Criminal Minds.
I do. What is this?
But Criminal Minds quotes just became a member. Excellent.
Neat. Neat.
Please join our Discord. Mr.
All
Jarvis
right.
is
Well,
behind you.
somebody's smacking me. Okay. Trying to get my attention. Pay attention. Okay. I'm going to go build another container so we can have a place to put stuff
Or
before. I need one more rod. Doggone it. Why do I have not enough rod now? Okay, we need 18 more plates, and we'll be done with this milestone. And there's the plate. And there's the milestone.
Megalith asked,
Okay.
Robert, do you want me to do something crazy?
Check the timestamp.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Okay.
Breathe out.
Ada,
Feel
finish.
refreshed and focused on your
Okay,
duty.
Ada.
Okay, so for the next milestone, frame rate is not good now. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with this in the multiplayer server as best. Robert, do you want me to do something crazy? Yes or no?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do something crazy. Okay, we can do something crazy. Yes.
Okay, I have to note that Ada just a moment ago told us that don't worry, it's normal to not remember anything from before you felt landed here, and the next moment told us to remember all of our loved ones staring at us and in hope and anticipation. We can't do both.
Yeah, of course not. All right. I'm putting another container just outside of the. Missing one rod. Oh, down it.
Go ahead and do it, Megalith, whatever it is. You know what? Yeah, that's actually a great idea. Adrastea, yeah, if you could set up a nice manifold feeding a bunch of the biomass burners, that'd be really nice. We have tons of biomass, especially if you can get a couple constructors running.
Okay. What am I missing? Somebody's smacking me. Okay, there we go. Rod.
Nice.
All right. There we go.
You're in Discord as... Ooh.
Okay, can't quite put it in there yet. Now I need concrete. I need 200 concrete total.
Megalith did just do something crazy. He gifted 5 tier 1 subs on Twitch.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So Ghost Hendrickson and Gamer for Life, Wolf 997,
Dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional
It's
dimensional
Mikey.
capacity.
and Blackbird Jr. all get gifted a sub.
Awesome.
Thank you,
Research
Megalith.
completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, I can label the I can label things. Maybe.
Anybody who received those gifted subs, you are eligible to join us here on the server, both on Minecraft as well as here in Satisfactory, and come
Okay.
hang out with us and have some fun. If you
All
join the
right.
Discord, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna repeat myself all day long. Join the Discord to enable all of those extra benefits. Okay, Criminal Minds quotes. If you go to the member hangout section,
There's another
in the
container
Discord,
for you to
you'll
put.
find the login information.
Good. There's another container, and it's getting filled up already. Look at that. Motors and plastic and stators and encased industrial beams. I mean, we're going to zip through these tiers pretty quickly.
Yes,
That
sir.
is way cool.
Yeah, as in reinforced iron plates, and you should be able to just grab immediately.
Yep. I don't have quite enough to get the whole tier unlocked yet, so I'll put in what I have, and concrete is the big deal. Let's see what. There's no concrete there. None there, and yes, I've got 50 concrete there.
Somebody has 700. I just put 16 back in this chest you just got stuff out of.
Okay. Boy, somebody really wants to get my attention by smacking me around. Okay. Silly people.
So many crafting midgets. So many people using crafting midgets. Okay, Criminal Minds quotes is starting to find the member
Okay.
hangout.
Need some rods.
It's the
We
very
need
top
rods.
section in under general.
Okay. We're in need of rods and plates again, folks. Okay. Okay, Lars Hossie left the game sitting there. Okay. Need rods and plates still, folks. Rods and plates, rods and plates. Good, somebody's noticing that we have splitters now by what? Why is my smelter not working? Well, this smelter's not powered up here.
Okay. I just pinged you, Criminal Minds quotes in the correct channel. Sometimes the channels aren't showing properly, and I'm not sure what the bug is that we need to fix. But I just pinged you that you should it should show. Yeah, it should be just. Oh, it probably isn't showing because you don't have YouTube attached to your Discord channel, to your Discord account. So you need to go into your Discord settings and connect to your YouTube channel or to your YouTube account. Once you do that, then it will pick up and give you the member form. Okay. You know, as I was out there gathering stuff, I was intentionally trying to not gather biomass, and yet somehow my inventory is full of biomass again.
Yeah, and store both containers.
Oh.
So, I mean, you know, don't put anything except biomass. Don't put raw stuff in there. So we've got plenty of biomass, but we just need to make some more biomass burners and, you know, get some things powered up around here.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how many other biomass burners are sitting around the place.
Well, I believe Adrestea was putting together a biomass burner manifold for us to just hand out all the power. Okay, looks like we're almost done with rods. We just need plates now. And somebody's building plates.
Okay.
isn't you, Doc. It might be.
Okay, we did it. Thanks to all the support. 10 out of 10 memberships or subscribe and gaming Twitch. It would be subscriptions. Subscribers 10 so far today. That's great. Okay. Do we have any more rods and plates come this direction yet? Another crafting bench.
If somebody has plates and rods in inventory, can you build another crafting bench? Because they're all occupied. Ah, nope. One just stopped. I'm now using it. I'm stealing it immediately. I'm gonna make some plates and rods. Cool.
Somebody's carrying around a mini miner.
And it looks like both Community of Gaming and Gamer for Life are both Danish.
All right.
Cool. We have a lot of European people here who watch and follow the channel. It's really cool. Rocore, the Minecraft server's on 121.5. I'm really excited for 121.6. It'll be neat to have the happy gas. They will be a great addition to the game.
A happy ghast, huh?
Yeah.
As opposed to an unhappy ghast?
I would definitely say regular gas are not very happy. I would definitely say that's correct.
Okay.
Okay, just a few more plates. We're almost there.
Okay, gaming guy left the game.
Yeah, he's struggling to stay connected.
Okay. 100 plates there.
Go. Cool.
All right.
Mine's Quotes just got his account connected properly on Discord.
Okay, check the time, Robert. Logistics Mark II has been unlocked.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards.
So how did
efficiency.
somebody make a
Recreational
splitter
use of belts and
before
lifts does not
unlocking
count towards work
that
hours and will
milestone?
put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint. Fix-It.
Oh, it just gave Mark II conveyors, that's why.
Okay. 44:12. We are currently 14 minutes ahead.
Okay. All right, the next milestone has
Thank
been
you.
selected. You see the parts that we need for those up there. We need cable in particular. So we need wire plus wire to make cable and put it into cable. We now have a constructor going and making plate. As soon as it gets powered up, we'll be in good shape. Let me... I'm not keeping enough stuff with me to do that, unfortunately. Okay, there, and
I have to say, as much as the speedrun's fun, I just want tomorrow to come.
I do want tomorrow to come too. But,
I want to know what's in that box sitting over there on the couch.
yep, so true. Still carrying around a mini miner, are you? There we go.
Community of Gaming is just getting his Steam name changed. Okay. And Sean Mix74 just subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Good to have you here. By the way, our Discord is for anybody, not just members. You guys can come and hang out. The greatest part about our Discord is that once a month, at the beginning of the month, Doc, we combine all of the screenshots and the images you guys have posted for your Satisfactory builds, your Minecraft builds, sometimes, you know, of your pet cats and dogs, and sometimes a meal you guys cook or something. Whatever pictures you guys post showing us off cool stuff, we compile it all together, and we do a showcase once a month. And Doc reacts to them live, and it's a lot of fun. So we'd love to have you guys there. Phil the Cool S, are you on experimental? And no, we're just playing 1.0 right now. We will be joining 1.1 when it comes out tomorrow. We'll jump over to 1.1. Which will be awesome.
Uh-oh, we've got Caterium wire already unlocked. That must have been Alexa. And Blade Runners.
Equipped to run
Yes!
faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Lowered my value to fix it, brother.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, to make Blade Runners, you need silica and modular frames, which you've got a few of, and rotors, which we've got a few of. But silica is the next thing. So you need a quartz mine and need to make silica and bring it here if we can, so that we can have other people make some Blade Runners. Okay? Oh, we've got 2 equipment benches now. Can't have enough equipment benches. Okay. Hello? Hello? Very good. There's silica.
Okay.
All right. Let's
And Alexa says there's some Blade Runners on the floor for you somewhere. Already made, probably in the hub.
Yeah, there's some Blade Runners in the hub.
There's a bunch of Blade Runners.
There's a bunch of Blade Runners in the hub. Everybody come grab a pair. Everybody that wants a pair, come grab a pair. Of course, you only need one, so leave the others for other people. In fact, if they're not picked up right away, there's one more. I'm going to put it in the personal storage box
Okay.
on the hub.
I'll come grab that here shortly.
Okay.
Okay, Roquar, you have been added to the Minecraft realm. Okay, just to let anybody know who decides to join us on Minecraft, we do have all the areas claimed around the original spawn area. So if you jump in there, you'll see the main village, which is kind of our shared trading hub space. But all the areas right around there are claimed. Or you have to take a look where you put your username there in the server. There's a claim map that we need to expand. You have to go outside of that claim map to go find some territory that isn't currently used, okay? So, unfortunately, while we love to have you on Minecraft, we're having some growing pains at the moment. I just need to have some time to...
Okay, somebody's making more biomass burners. Try to connect these biomass burners to the existing containers, okay? I see that you're maybe trying to do that. Or did you... You're just going to connect one of them to it, or... Okay, however you're going to do that, that's...
Okay, Doug, what do you need the most for part assembly?
For part assembly, you need screws. We need 500 screws, and
Okay.
we're way behind on those. We don't have enough rods either, so rods into screws is an issue. And there's more plate, so I've got enough plate now. Actually, I'm short by 8 plates.
Okay.
And I'm short by 125 wire and all 500. Well, I've got 585 screws. And somebody's getting my attention here. Okay, there's screws. That's 492. And I've got plenty of screws at this point. We're just needing 8 more plate, 197 more rods.
There's some rods next to you.
Okay. And at least you didn't bash me, was...
That's only because I can talk to you.
That's only because you can talk to me. Okay.
Okay, here's the last of the plates you need. Okay, we have 3 constructors making plates. Awesome.
Yep. And there's hi there, everybody.
Hi, we got a crowd here. Nice.
Yep, got a nice crowd.
Okay, it looks like we're only missing some rods now.
Yep, only missing 16 rods and 8 plates. I've got plates. Okay, just the 16 plate rods is all we're missing. And we got rods here. We got it. Okay. Okay, check the time.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Thank you, Ada.
Yeah, thank you, Ada.
We appreciate you too. Oh, Gwant asks, do we know what's in the 1.1 update? Yes, we do.
We do. They've been pretty good about sharing what is going to be in the 1.1 upgrade. We do have 3 shorts that have 1.1 in the title that talk about the conveyor, the hypertubes, and talk about the elevator and the lifts. So those 3 shorts will give you an idea of what those 3 main components that are coming out in 1.1 have to offer. So go look at those 3 shorts. You could just search Gaming with Doc 1.1. You should see those shorts pop up. And
Research completed. Quickwire recipe.
And tomorrow
unlocked.
we'll have
New Caterium
another
research available.
short coming out that kind of gives a bit better overview of everything coming out. So, Rocore, this is not a
Berlin's
realm. This is
research
an
belonged
actual
to an
dedicated
organism
server.
that tends to nest near
Okay.
objects emitting specific types of
So
resonance.
you'll want to
Spitters are called as such
Gwant
due to
saw
their
those.
ability
Okay,
to create
cool.
and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
So, Rocore, I recommend you go to the same form where you gave us your game name, and go to the pin messages, and it has the server rules. So review those server rules. Then right beneath that gives you the IP address for the server.
wow, somebody is really
More
going
Caterium
to
research
work on
options
that, man.
available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably
I'm
not
sorry.
sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Pumpkin asks, Robert, did you consider the short I suggest about splitting power lines? Yes, it is on our list. Thank
Okay,
you.
fuse was blown. Let's was that fuse blown on ours or yours? Yes. We need to interconnect the biomass burners, folks. So we need to take a line off of here
All good, Rocore. Glad to have you.
and put a power line from here to there and then there to there. Okay. And hopefully that will allow us to turn these all back on.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Pumpkin breeding hydrate,
Underclocking is
Doc.
also
So
possible.
what kind of monster do you have
Note:
today?
power
Well, I
consumption in
already
overclocked
consumed an
buildings
orange
increases
monster earlier
exponentially.
in the stream, but I have other drinks that I can continue
I'm gonna get
consuming.
myself a regular water today because I'm a thirsty boy. I don't want to chug just.
Oh, I like caffeine.
They say 3 total per day
Is enough?
is enough.
Really?
Yeah, I like to think a healthy ways underneath that if possible.
All right, we got the biomass burners interconnected now. So now we have how many biomass burners? 1, 2, 3. We have 4 biomass burners running right now. So
Okay. Okay, screw.
Okay, somebody's
cable,
already
and
working over
concrete.
here. That's good. What?
I think I think Adrestea and Alexa were both working on the copper, so that should be good.
Well, yeah. Now that we've unlocked deuterium wire, found a hard drive that had the
Nice.
deuterium wire alternate recipe, I think we're in good stead here. I
Yeah.
just need to find a crafter that's available.
Good luck.
Yeah, and I've just got to get rid of my biomass out of my bags. And I hear the cargo container coming back, so we can go look at getting screws, wire, cable, and concrete. I've got plenty of concrete,
Okay, I'm making
And-
screws.
and I've got 77 screws. So yeah, if you
Okay.
okay,
Alexa says don't scan hard drives yet. Needs 3 minutes to unlock deuterium wire. Okay. We'll let Alexa kind of be in charge of unlocking stuff in the RAM where needed.
well, I think that's what she's doing, right?
Yeah.
She is just going at it. That's so great.
Okay. See you later, community of gaming. He's heading out.
Okay. All righty. Doc, me, and the ma'am almost have a marriage going.
Nice. Okay.
Well, I can-
Does that
I
mean
can-
concrete's the last thing?
I've got concrete in my bag.
You do.
Yeah. So it'll be unlocked as soon as if you got the screws, I'll just go over there and unlock it.
Somebody else said they had screws over there, so yeah, go do it.
Yep, there's a bucket of screws there. Okay, I'm looking for just cable now. All right,
there it
somebody
is.
threw the cable in.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
59.25.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you
You
construct,
could be.
automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Okay, we got to unlock this one pretty quick. We're at the hour mark, and we're barely 20 minutes ahead of the previous schedule. So we got to
Okay.
stay on top of those unlocks.
All right, I've almost got enough plate. I'm looking for cable now.
Okay, I have another 75 plate for you if that's enough.
That will be enough. Yes,
Okay, I'll put it in the base. We just need cable.
Okay. Very good. All right. Okay, the pod returns in 1 minute and 40 seconds. So all we're in need of is cable. We got the rotors, we got the plates. We're ready to go.
Okay, I am crafting some wire by hand right now. I don't know if we have some manufacturing cable. And Alexa asks, can someone please hook up my power to the biomass burners? It's on the north side of the biomass burner. Give me a second, I'll try to do that.
Okay.
Unless you already are done. Oh, there it goes. Right there. To, just gotta find a pole that isn't already maxed out. There we go. That should give you power, Alexa.
Okay.
Mr. Jarro's got to head out as well. Okay.
Okay, Rocor says I'm blind for it. FR.
For real.
Okay, for real.
Yeah, he's been trying to get into the Minecraft, but looks like he's made it. Okay.
Okay.
So, how much more do you need?
I just need, let's see. The pod hasn't got here yet, and I've got 36, so I need 114.
Okay, there's some on the floor next to you. I'm making some right now.
Okay. What
not-
you doing to my power? She says.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? What am I doing?
All right. Just need 84 more wire and cable, and we're good. Power poles Mark II researched.
Power pole Mark II unlocked.
Oh,
This
that'll
provides
help.
additional power connections compared to the power pole Mark I.
We just need some Caterium wire for that, don't we?
I think so. Oh. Okay, so we only need cable for this.
I only need cable, yep.
Okay. I have 30 cable with me.
Okay. Need 84.
Phil the Cool says it's not letting me put in the password when I join the game. What do you mean by it's not letting you? As in the window itself, you can't highlight the window?
Remember, somebody else said that they couldn't open the password window until they exited and reloaded.
Interesting. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Doc, there's a bunch of cable here on the ground. There's 111 cable. In fact,
Super.
there's enough to update, to
Okie
upgrade.
dokie. And
So-
try to put up Mark II poles when you're putting up new poles, or upgrade poles when you can. Do we need Caterium wire in order to do the poles? I think we do. All right, we have the next button. Okay.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad
1.3
combines
is done.
technology and
Timestamp
innovation
time.
for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay, I'm putting on my screen what product I need for the update of the. So I'm going to be collecting iron plates, iron rods,
Okay,
and
I'm
such
going
for
to
this.
select the next milestone.
Oh, yeah, please.
Okay, and this
I
is
was
a
there.
quick wire here in the hub, Doc, so you can do...
Yep. So we can do some power poles.
Yeah. Okay, plates and rods again. Okay, we already have as many plates as what we need.
Super. Okay, I updated a few key poles, and I will put the rest of the quick wire in the personal storage on the hub. Okay. Anybody else need power pole updates? They can grab the.
Okay. Is there a miner on the limestone? There is nothing over there. Okay. I'm gonna get stuff going on the limestone so we can have concrete coming in.
Okay. Where is Andrestea? Where is the or Alexa? Where is the Caterium mine that you found?
It's north of here.
Okay. Do you want me to go to it, or can we bring some of that Caterium here so that we can make some wire?
Well, she gave you a huge stack, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. Okay, that's Caterium wire, but we should be able to, with the alternate recipe, begin to make wire. And I'm going to need 1,500 wire for the space elevator update. So I'm just looking forward
She's getting
to
it
that.
sent. Okay. She says she's setting it up right now, so it's
Okay.
not ready yet.
Okay, super. She needs plates. We have 2 constructors making plates here at the home base. Gosh, we wish we had a way to transport this stuff without having to put it on a conveyor.
Phil the Cool says, so I put in the IP and it sent back to the main screen saying net error missing token. Okay. Are you on 1.0 or 1.1, Phil? You have to make sure that you are on 1.0. You're not. We're not on the experimental server. So that's the main screen with the
Uh-oh.
missing token.
What happened to my biomass burner?
We'll probably dismantle it and to integrate it with the rest of the system over there.
Okay.
Okay. This is connection timed out, closed connection.
Okay, we've got containers that are taking raw materials here. Okay, got it. And which one is this one doing? This one's doing the wood. Oh, stop.
And the monkey with drip is here on YouTube saying, "What's up, Doc?"
All right. Well, we are playing together to do a speed run.
Yeah. If you are having issues, I unfortunately can't really spend the time to diagnose it. But post screenshots in the Discord there and member hangout. We've been able to solve it for a couple of people. Hopefully, you can post something that we see. Make sure you are going to the server manager, not to multiplayer. Okay, this is not under multiplayer. This is a server.
Oh, you're making solid biomass, aren't you?
Yeah,
He's
we
feeding.
unlock that now.
Wow.
Nice.
He's feeding solid biomass in there. So we've got, okay, okay.
Address date. I'm trying to get that set up right now. What do we need to be built? We need to get electricity out there, and all we have is a miner on it right now, and it's not even hooked up yet. So we need to get concrete going. We only have iron plates. We have 2 more pure iron nodes that aren't being used. So we need to start making screws, rods, and then reinforced iron plates. And Sato is here on Twitch. Says, "Hello, Doc and friends. Hi, chat. How's it going?"
I messed that up again. Doggone it.
What's going on?
Well,
Doc's in full concentration mode right now.
yeah, I just keep on messing up what I'm putting in the various
Oh, okay.
containers, and I don't mean to mess it up for anybody, but. And, okay. And it's idle because of.
Address says, "Don't worry
because
about it.
full.
They'll take care of it."
Okay, good, it's running again. No, it's still idle.
This is speedrun number 7, and anybody who is a member can join us on this speedrun.
What did I do? It's making product just fine.
Aha,
and
Phil
I-
made it in.
And it's still staying idle. Sorry about that. Somehow I messed it up. And it's not coming back to life.
Okay, well, they'll take care of it.
And this is what I meant to do here, is to put
It
it.
says output is full.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Doc, you just keep going. Address will take care of that.
Okay. I just want to dump off and get rid of the stuff in my bags.
Oh, that's the problem.
Yeah, I'm just really struggling with. And so this one is the one that needs the leaves, and I just get rid of that. Okay. All right. And this one has the wood, so I can get rid of that.
Do we have a max player count? I don't think so. There is, but I think it's like 20. But the game falls apart before you get to 20. It does not like that many people being online at once.
Okay, so what have I got here? Okay, we got all the plates and concrete we need. Need wire and rods. Wire and rods. Do we have a machine making rods anywhere?
No.
Man, research again. Yellow power slugs are...
Research completed.
It's researched.
Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
All right. Got all the plates. Just need... I think there are some...
One last question. Spaghetti and clipping allowed? Yes. This is a speed run. You can do whatever. Whatever it takes.
Yep, it is a whatever it takes moment.
Okay, concrete's now hooked up. Okay, we need wire and rods to finish up. So that's what we should be focused on. And we hit over 1,000 followers on Twitch over the weekend when we weren't streaming.
Yep, exactly.
Which was unfortunate, but... Samuel Last Name says, "Morning, Doc and Co."
Good morning.
Good to have you. Megla says, "GG." Yeah. We were happy to hit that.
Yeah. And we're at 1,008 now.
Yep.
So we picked up, a few this morning. Okay, somebody's put some more wire in there. That's good. We're up to 307 wire. Is somebody wanting to get my attention?
Okay, and I have a bunch of rods as well. I have 100 rods.
Okay. Oh, somebody has a summer slip there too. Let me go put it in the container. Just store that one away. And you said, and there's some... We're getting the delivery of roofing outside, looks like. Sounds like, anyway. Okay, looking for just a little bit more wire and 41 more cable. 43 wire and 41 cable.
Okay, let's see.
143
there's enough
wire.
wire for you.
143 wire, sorry.
Oh, well then.
So 68 more wire. What's this, a hard drive?
4 of them. Actually, those should go to Alexa. Yeah, or put them in the chest so Alexa can grab those.
Yep. There's 5 in the chest right now.
I'm making some more rods, I guess. I'll finish off the rods. We are close. Samuel Lastine says, "Just wanted to pop in. Wish you luck on the speedrun. Have to head to work. Can't let you make me late today. Have fun."
Okay. We'll have fun. Talk to you later.
And Megalith restocked his dye shop on Minecraft. Consuming a gray and black dye. Black dye is definitely the hardest dye to do.
Do you have a running timer somewhere? We don't actually have a timer that is running. Okay, I've got the rods. Okay.
No, we use the server time.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons, such as new foundation, next time.
Okay. I had to tell Ada to stop talking.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're up to the space elevator. To build the space elevator, I still need about 405 concrete, 114. Looks like I need 136 iron plate, 322 rods, and the whole 1,500 wire. So
Iron
wire
plate's
is probably
easy.
the biggest challenge, unless we've got the Caterium wire producing some wire for us.
And that's a question for Alexa.
Yep.
The Dow says timer on screen would add to the viewing experience. I think speedrunners usually have live split or something, not telling you what to do, just throwing it out there. Yes. We had it one time, but it interfered with with the TTS we were doing, so we're gonna get that fixed up and added soon-ish. Got a lot going on, but yeah, we definitely would like to have that on there. We had it on for one stream, and it was great. Totally agree with you there. Okay, Duck, which piece can I focus on for you?
The biggest piece is the wire.
Okay.
And if we can hear from Alexa whether she's got crafting rods to set up Caterium wire in base north of biomass burners. Okay? So she'll have wire coming out pretty soon. So with the both of you working on it, I think we'd be able to do it. I know the copper area over here
Yep.
was set up to do some things. I don't know if it's just
It has 3 constructors making copper at the moment. Looking good.
making copper wire.
Making copper wire, yeah. So,
Okay,
Yep,
good.
it's
So
looking
you're
great
collecting
here.
all that stuff.
Adressay and Archon are both working on it. And Alexa's up north.
Kadoki.
Okay.
And we have good. We have somebody pumping out the new, building out the new iron mine there.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we're about to have all the wire we'd ever need.
Good,
Okay.
good. So at this point, I have. Wait a minute. Whoa. This is for copper. This one is making copper ore. Okay, we're going to have to start thinking of reinforced iron plate too. So anybody who can take some of this iron ore that's coming out and get a constructor on it to make iron plate would help us when we start making the phase 1.
Okay. Well, we
Phase
do
1.
have 150 reinforced iron plate in the storage right here,
Good.
which will give us a head start.
Good head start. Yes. Okay, Maximilian is here. Saying hi to me. Just had 180. Okay. Okay. Where is the 180? Gave it to address.
Okay.
Where is the how do I get to messages here? And just enter, right?
Enter, yeah.
Just had 180. Gave it to ADRES.
Address, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, and Address is going to start working on reinforced iron plates.
Okay.
Now that they've finished.
Alrighty.
That is the silliest hack I've ever seen.
Silliest hack you've ever seen.
Both mining and crafting at the same time. Crafting bench.
Mining and crafting at the same time, huh?
Yeah, I'm hand mining concrete as well as crafting or hand mining limestone and crafting concrete at the same time.
Cool. So the mining puts it in your bags, and the crafting takes it out of your bags. So it's just looping.
You can do that. So you take, well, here, Doc, I'm going to show my screen real quick. Let me finish up that. So I'll go ahead and stop it and then show you how. That. So if you look like right next to your crafter, okay, so you're right at the bounty box, you click to start, and then you move your mouse right afterwards and click to open up the interface as well, and then press space. You're now doing both.
Okay.
Now when it comes to concrete, you can craft concrete faster than you can mine limestone because it's a 3-to-1 ratio, so you run out pretty quick. But that's why I have.
But you just
wool
keep
mines.
going, right?
Yep. So, and click E. How
So
about that?
You do E twice in a row?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so you get like this like half-second window where you can move your mouse without canceling the mine.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And you're already out.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Even the mini miners can't keep up with you.
Yeah. And this guy.
Okay.
Yep. So,
All right. We have 99 viewers watching us at the moment.
nice.
Okay. They're watching us have all kinds of fun with multiplayer. And here's some wire. 500 wire. Yay.
Okay, need 1,000 more.
Yep. Need 1,000 more and iron rod, and working on iron rod and stuff too. And okay, so I need to go collect some more. I don't need, yeah, I need plate.
I actually got this technique from one actual speedrunner who has completed the game in under 10 hours. And this is a technique they use constantly. Whenever they have a few spare seconds, this is immediately what they do. Uncle Dog says, that concrete trick is awesome. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Doc, you think that should hop it and be in a tip?
I think it ought to be a short, yes.
Yeah, let's make that into a short. Okay, Doc, I have 385 concrete in the hub for you. I
Okay.
think that'll be enough for you.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. So what can I focus on next? What's the next one to...
We're still needing to focus on wire.
Okay.
Yeah, we still have 1,000 wire to overcome yet. And I'm doing iron rod at the moment.
I'm pretty confident that Alexa's got this absolutely done.
Okay. Did you just put it in the hub, the concrete?
No, I give it to you. Yes, I put a pile on top.
Okay. Because I'm at a crafting bench. I should probably go to the crafting bench in the hub,
Cable. This is awesome, Alexa.
but somebody else is using the crafting bench in the hub. Okay.
It's a struggle because I can't see. I have to look over to your progress. Okay. There's another full stack. Archon, if you'd like to take that stack, what's in there, over to Doc.
Okay. Concrete is done.
Okay, Doc needs another 1,000 wires. So, Archon, if you can watch that and bring over 1,000 as soon as it's done. Unless you wanted to go do something else.
And I'm just working on, getting the rods made.
I just don't want to come steal all your stuff and claim the glory. Gus says that trick also works with sonic ore to bar bits. Yes, it absolutely does. You can do any crafting you want at the same time as mining. Archon says we should have 4 stacks of wire in a minute.
Okay. Super.
We need 2 stacks right now. So if you have 2 stacks, let's bring it over to Doc and let's get that elevator built. Okay, Doc, 100 wire and 500 quick wire right there next to you.
Okay. My heart is thumping.
Yeah?
Thumping heavy. The elevator, an hour and 47 minutes. We close? Are we going to stay 20 minutes ahead?
Good question. I don't know.
The phase 1.
1,000 wire? Okay, Doc, the wire's ready for you.
Okay. I just don't have enough iron. Don't have enough rod yet.
Okay, you need 150?
I need 100 now.
Okay.
Quickly going down because I'm crafting a bunch. 90, 80, 70, 60, 50.
I have 50 for you.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a bunch here on... There's another 50 and some wire. And to your left a little
Okay.
bit.
And there we go.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
go build it.
Let's go build it. I'll pick up the extra stuff that's been dropped here. See if I've got enough room left out here. I think I do. Let's build a space elevator. Okay, it says I can build it. Come on.
Speed run. Not spin run. There.
All right, go check it.
Done. We're 15
All right.
minutes ahead.
15 minutes ahead. All right, let's put an assembler right here. Let's put an assembler right here. Sounds like there's a siren going on somewhere. I'm going to run a conveyor. And use storage containers. And storage container to machine. Storage container to machine. And reinforced iron plate into the one and rotors into the other, folks. And rotors into the
It says it
other.
has no power, but I see it literally connected to power.
No,
What is
it's
the
not.
problem? Oh, it's not connected to power.
And it's making smart plating. Okay, very good. Now you got two containers back here loading smart plater rotors and such, so I'm going to go get more rotors. I'm going to get the rotors and smart plating that's in the storage, okay? And we'll drop
It's already filled with rotors and smart plates.
we got so many people working hard. Working hard. Okay. Do we have any power shards yet?
We have summer sloops. I don't know if we have it unlocked.
Probably don't have it unlocked. Okay, you're going to put down another constructor here, and you're going to manually fill it, I assume.
Sure.
I'm just going to get out of the way.
There we go. Like, yeah, this is.
And rotors and
that's being
smart
made.
plates. All right, we have 4 out of 50 made. And this one, if we're going to do it, needs a conveyor. So let's get a conveyor on it. That second port there. All right, there goes 2 machines filling it. And another constructor being put down. Conveyor to there. And let's power it up. And that's already got 4, so let's put a Mark II power pole on there. St. Francis Hospital.
Well, that's a.
Okay, somebody pulled another power cord from way long way.
Yeah, that was me because I didn't have the stuff to upgrade, but you upgraded it, so.
Yes, so I'm reestablishing that line, okay?
Okay.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay, big challenge I have is that Summer Sloops has been researched, but
Research completed. AI
it's
linked
not
or
unlocked
recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Can you skip the Ada voice lines so we can talk?
okay, she's done.
First off, Uncle Dog just became a member on YouTube, so
Oh,
thank
wow.
you very much.
Okay,
I think Alexa's currently pushing down that line, so we can use the summer sloops.
okay,
And Sadao says I think it'd be worth having just one dude going over crash sites to scavenge material. Actually, Alexa and I both did that. We did everything here in the Rocky Desert as well as a little bit of other biomes. So we've gathered a lot of materials that would help us in the next area quite a bit.
So we've got 3 summer sloops. So as soon as that's unlocked, we can work with that too.
Yeah. Okay, one more. And we're done with phase 1. So Doc, get up to
Wow.
the elevator, ready to punch it.
Well, I could punch it now, yeah. All right. So how much did we gain there? Good heavens.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution plat. After complete, highlights, complete, new project, continue.
Go away. Let us finish.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings.
Okay, we got a smart splitter unlocked. All right, it's sending it up. I always like watching this part.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder. Not only is Fix-It saving, it is statistically likely that you will continue the work for their sake. It is time to start.
Okay, milestone 2, coal power. We do not need any more of these, so let's stop. Oh, we need 1,000 smart plating, so they can just continue working, I guess. But we need
we don't
rotors.
need this for quite a while though, so I stole all their stuff so we can unlock coal power.
Okay, so you stole the rotors, basically?
Yep, I stole the rotors and the plating, the reinforced iron plate.
Well, it's still... Okay, I'm taking 59 iron plate out of there.
Okay, I'm dumping the reinforced iron plate that you need and the rotors here in the hub.
Research
And
completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked.
I'm getting you more cable because you should be able to
continuing
unlock
research
coal power
available.
immediately.
All right, let's see how much I have already.
Oh, okay, 98's heading off to work. He says, good luck.
All right. And... Okay, need a little bit more cable. 85 more cable.
Here you go, right in front of you. Right, just at your feet.
I keep eating instead of... All right.
And Pantheriana on YouTube says,
Milestone
it's
reached.
SpaceX.
Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
Okay.
Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with
Do we want basic steel first before vehicular transport?
I don't care.
Let's do basic steel first then.
Okay.
Need more rotors. Okay, I've got 128 rotors out of the 150.
Okay, I'm gonna go get concrete.
I've got plenty of wire so far.
You do?
Uh-huh. I got overloaded with wire when everybody was bringing it to me. So,
Unblessed says, good evening.
hi. Good to see you. Is Unblessed a member already? No, not quite yet.
No, I've just been around for good
Forever.
long time.
Yeah.
One of our regulars. Okay.
Okay.
I'm having to craft a little bit of concrete to
Okay.
get us to the 500. But we'll be there shortly.
And I'm going to go out here and make, see if I can make some modular frames. I need 50 modular frames. I can make 24 with what I have in my inventory.
We've had about a half a dozen people follow us on Twitch today while watching the stream.
Good.
which has been pretty cool. If you are enjoying watching, it'd be great if you followed us so you know when Doc goes live. We stream Satisfactory every Monday and Tuesday. Then we pop on to play Minecraft on Thursdays as well. And tomorrow we're going to have an extra special long stream because of the 1.1 release. In fact, super exciting because Doc got a care package from Heroic Replicas with a new Kickstarter product that they're making with Satisfactory that starts tomorrow. So we're gonna have a live unboxing with Doc, first time ever. We have a new setup for it. We have a couch with our studio that's been finished in this corner. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun. So we really hope you guys come back for that tomorrow, and make sure you follow us on Twitch so you're here as soon as we go live.
Yep. All right, I have 26 out of the 15 modular frames.
Somebody just dropped a bunch of summer soups on my feet. Who is this? Alexa wants me to go build coal power upstairs. Oh, I don't wanna.
Still have to wait 5 minutes for the space.
Since the
Cargo
I don't think
return.
it's worth it to try to build an entire coal power plant for only 20 minutes. I think just expanding the biomass right now is probably a better idea.
Unless we want to play longer,
Do we really?
we might want to. I think people are having fun. Might as well just keep having fun, right?
Yeah. Now you're teasing with Mercer spheres.
Yeah, there's another loop and a Mercer sphere. I'm going to try to consolidate some of this. There's another Mercer sphere. And let's consolidate those two things at least. Okay, we have 6 Mercer spheres and 4 sloops.
Okay. Okay, so the pod still doesn't return for another 4 minutes. So it's going to take you a little while.
Yeah, so I can go just make some more rods. Do we have rods automatically being made anywhere?
No. We should probably change one of our places that's making wire to making copper sheet. If we do that, because we have the Caterium wire, we should switch those to copper sheets, I think it's called. Because I'm going to need that for piping if we do any of that.
Okay.
Okay.
So is that just happening out there? Is Andrea gonna do that? Or do I need to run out and do that? Okay. I don't see anybody out here doing it, so since these are making wire, don't we need one making cable at least? At least
There's
have
500 concrete in the base for you, Doc.
okie dokie.
Which means you should have everything you need as soon as it returns in 3 minutes.
Okay. Should I make have one of these constructors that's got a bunch of wire in it start making cable? I'll take that as a yes.
We
What?
we already have wire and cable being made.
And cable?
Yes. The Caterium wire,
Okay.
a little bit north of everything else. Like Dearmar, there's a storage container stacked the wrong way on top of some others, and that has
what?
cable in it.
Okay, so okay.
Okay, Archon, yeah, trying to access into sheets.
All right, I'm turning 2 of them into sheet.
Okay. And the Peachy Viking says if you're making rotors, rods are making some more. We are not making rotors. We've just gathered a whole ton of rotors. So we need to do that.
Okay, so 2 of those are making sheet.
We just got a donation from Adventure with Loki.
Fantastic.
$20 says, your tutorials are the best. Thank you for the content.
Well, thank you for the donation. That is appreciated as well.
And
Keep
it looks
things
like
rolling.
Loki is most likely their German Shepherd dog or at least a dog that looks very similar to a German Shepherd. That icon's really small. Let us know what breed that dog is.
Yeah.
My brother, who is not here today, but he's gonna be here with us tomorrow, has a 3-year-old German Shepherd. She's 70 pounds. She is so full of energy all the time, and we love her to death.
She is crazy energy. It's absolutely just bonkers with energy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark, I think converting all that into sheets is good because we have deuterium wire.
I can't make ingots because I don't have it. Okay.
What are you looking to do, Doc?
I need to make more rods so I can make more. The only thing I'm missing now is the modular frames.
There should be tons of modular frames in the storage unit right next to you.
Not tons, but enough.
Okay, there should be more in the big... Okay, you got about 20 seconds.
Okay, 20 seconds.
Josh Yeagrass, is your speedrun trying to beat a record or community best?
Community best at this point, because I don't think we're going to beat any sort of record at this point.
Yeah.
Come on, Doc. Do you really think I'd let you down? I'm trying to earn a micro break to refill my glass. All right, 1 second, and we can load again. And, okay, where's the concrete, did you say?
I put it on the ground in the middle of the... There. Somebody might have thrown it in the chest, I guess. Or you stepped over it, or somebody else took it.
Okay. That chest had 384. Oh, this chest has enough. Oh, it
I
has.
put 500 right in the path here. If somebody ran off with the concrete, we need it.
And 26 there. Whoops. Somebody took it just before I took it.
Empty your pockets, Phil. Do you have it?
And we need some more rotors too. About 22 more rotors and 52 more concrete.
Okay. Okay, Maximilian took 100 of them. Okay, well, I'm going to go back and get more concrete because that 500 was intended for the upgrade. So Adventure with Loki says that that picture is their German Shepherd. Their page is nothing but videos of Loki and his mate and son.
All right.
That's awesome. I've gotten stuck on watching so many of those little dog channels. Unfortunately means I have to go watch yours.
All right.
Sam Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication
We
through
need a few
patterns
more
of electric
rotors from
frequencies
somewhere.
to instruct reanimated Sam to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion.
Okay,
It can
Doc,
also
I'm just going to put
function
the
as
concrete
matter
right in.
memory, reading the exact
Okay.
composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Okay. All right. Dimensional depot is
Dimensional
researched.
depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory
Okay,
and
do
build
we
gun
need to make
system
rotors
at
now?
any time,
Is that-
anywhere.
Yes.
We see through the window. It is pathetic.
21
Consume
more.
blood. The glass will not shatter.
Can
The
rotors
wall
not be
will
made
bend.
manually?
The wood will not
Yes, they can be
splinter.
made manually.
Weave.
I'm not seeing it on my list here.
Yeah, it's way
Is that-
down at the bottom.
Because industrial parts was
This
minimized for some
unknown
reason.
chemical element
Okay.
was in reality an unusual mixture of
I guess
solid
we're manually
sulfide
making
and
rotors.
sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing
And Adventure with Loki
pioneer-
just became a member of the channel.
Wow. Okay. Very good. Very good. Ah, and we're having so much fun today. I think I just want to keep going. Let's just keep going and see how far we get, Robert. Is that okay? What?
What?
Was that a groan?
Well, no, that's fine. I think you should definitely continue. I need to when we hit our 2 hour mark, I need to jump off and so I
Take a
can
break.
get tomorrow's short finished.
Okay.
But yeah, I think you should definitely continue for as long as people want to keep going. We'll kind of cut off the speed run as soon as we hit that 2 hour mark, and to kind of count it. By the way, the group speed runs, just like the speed run with me and Garrett, we're not counting those on the timer. On our best time. So that best time right there is Doc's solo best time.
And you called it mayhem. Member mayhem, you called it. Okay.
Well, I got you 9 rotors. Does that
Okay.
help?
It helps.
Does it get you there?
No.
Oh, well, it's behind you. I'll
Okay,
keep making
12 more. Okay. Is there other activity going on that just hasn't made it to the containers by chance? Got some. Okay. So convert all this into sheets. All of what into sheets?
all the copper output, and you actually went over there and did that.
I did it with 2 of them, and so 2 of them are making wire still, and 2 of them are making copper sheet. What we do need to do though is we need to build a container so that we can have a storage instead of just keeping them in the machine and letting the machine just back up.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you can do that.
How many more rotors do you need?
12.
How many do you have in the inventory?
None. All right, Phil, what you doing?
Okay, Archon says they're all sheets and they're all going into a container. Excellent.
Alrighty.
Maximilian asked, do we have steel pipes yet? No, we don't. Well, no, steel production is what Doc's unlocking right now.
Yes. And as
there's
soon as
12
I
rotors.
get the rotors, you will have steel pipes.
And Phil's working on the uploader. Excellent.
All right, we can make steel.
Milestone
Steel production
reached.
is unlocked.
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production.
So 3.3 has been
Project part
complete,
number 2,
Robert.
the versatile
3.3.
framework can
Yes.
only be created via automation.
Now we'll go to
and not
3.2.
a crafting bench.
Oh, we
Delivering-
skipped to 3.3. Oh, okay.
Yep. And we need 100 more rotors, by the way.
Okay, well, that's going to take us over 2 hours.
But we're not quitting, are we?
No, you can continue. I just have to move on
Okay.
after this. So,
But you can continue marking the time, right? You don't have to play with us, but you can mark the time when we interrupt you. Yes.
the fact that we got through most of tier 3 when we added a bunch of extra people. Now, truth is, we had like 4 or 5 more people who came in and really could only be with us for about a half an hour to an hour. Really, we did most of this with, it looks like, 3 people. Alexa, Adrestia, I think were the 2 biggest helpers.
Okay.
Although we had a bunch of other people who came in for the first one, but the 2 of them really did quite a bit. I think Maximilian is doing some real good stuff, as well as Phil. But yeah, they came in a little bit later.
All right. Well, we hit 1,010 followers, And we have
Awesome.
0 viewers on Twitch.
Yeah, it just glitched out. It just died.
All right, so Twitch viewers, come back, please come back.
Yeah, we lost him.
And there goes the internet, you Uber troll.
Yeah.
Okay, come back. You have a container for plates. Do I have a You know, we don't actually have a container for plates. We've just been taking them out of these machines. So, you know, realistically,
We do have a container for plates now.
we do now.
Yep, I'm looking at a container with like 600 plates in it.
Okay, where
I'm
are
gonna
you?
take out one of these equipment workshops because that's too many for what we have
Oh,
right
we
now.
have a death crate sitting out here.
Yeah.
Somebody didn't put their game on routine.
Oh, you made it a half hour ago. Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, Doc, we have a container for plates here if you need them. If you want to come to where I am, I'm directly behind you. And you look, you just went almost 360 degrees. Go left by 90 degrees. There you go. Now you're looking at me.
I am. Okay, that container. Wow, it's kind of in the middle of everything, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got plenty of plate in there. And I need 400 for the upgrade. Okay, so I'll take 400. And we need... where is the container that's doing the...
And Abizak just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Really
Thank you.
appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a real good day for us. We're back up to 21 viewers on Twitch. Sorry about that hiccup. Our internet, of course, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So our internet kind of hiccups a little bit. But
Occasionally, yep.
yeah, we're at about 70 concurrent people on YouTube and another
59 on Twitch back.
Yeah, I saw 59, then it pumped back down to 23. So it'll go right back up. I don't know. But
Well, mine went from 0 to 59.
oh, cool.
So, it's the coyote blowing it up. Yeah. Trying to say that it's rabbit season instead. We haven't seen it's rabbit season today.
Nope. He's probably busy. You know,
Yep.
he's married, and I think he has kids, and you know all those adult
Doing the family.
responsibilities, right?
Doing the family thing.
Yeah. Good for him.
We've got quite the production going on here with solid biomass. It's crazy. That's great. I just have to figure out where the leaves are. Okay, that's the leaves. All right, have cables being constructed and going to a splitter and going up and going over to a container.
See,
Okay.
Doc, this
This is
spaghetti.
mayhem.
Yep, we got some good spaghetti.
Okay, I need 200 cables. I got 200 cable. I have frames. Modular frames. Are modular frames being produced anywhere, folks?
No.
Okay, so where are the...
Let's see.
Are you working on tomorrow's short, Robert? Did you say?
Yeah.
Ooh,
That was part of the reason why I was bugging you so badly to get that recording done.
right. We just did that yesterday.
Yeah, we did that Saturday night. So, yeah, it's like... and we had a little bit extra fun with that short. So we hope people enjoy it.
The short for tomorrow is, it's a 1.1 short. Yes.
Uh-huh.
And it is, we played quite a bit of humor in it. Quite a bit of humor into that one.
Hopefully it comes across well. Okay. Buck, I am heading out
Okay.
from the game at the very least. Adventure with Loki says, I have yet to get past Cole. I'm too OCD and have rebuilt my starter factory over and over. But I think today is the day.
Today's the day, huh?
Oh, cool.
Okay. The next question then, Robert, is
Yes, sir.
from outside of the game, if I give you the time, can you still update the text?
You have to give me the time, but yeah.
And how are you getting the time?
I am hitting escape and going to server manager.
And going to server manager and just...
And click on the server. And it tells you game duration.
Okay. Very good.
So, tell me when.
Alrighty. I'll resume game. All right, we're coming back for a landing. 14 seconds, and we can see what we need. We only need 25 frames. I need to figure out where the... I don't have very many rods. Need to figure out where we're making rods and where we're making...
I don't think we're making rods. I think it's part of our problem. And Gusty actually says we need a couple of bird nests to see from above, so we know where we are in this whole mess. And I think I agree.
Yep. Need 100 rotors too.
Yeah, that's the big sticking point. I don't know where all the frames went because we have gathered hundreds of them. I don't know what we've used them for at all.
Okay, we've got catwalks, organization. We have the depot, dimensional depot. Is anything being put in any dimensional depot at this point?
Oh, they might have been taken for the dimensional depot. I know. I think Maxwell, I think his name was, is making depots for us. Was working on that.
Okay, but I'm not seeing the panel for depots yet.
Right. So, yeah. I'm going to go AFK for a few, and I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. That's where I wanted. All right, so while Robert's AFK, let's let this rock and roll. Now, what I need at this point, folks, is I need to get rotors being made. Oh, Gusty 42. Need a couple bird. Oh, we read your chat already. Okay, Robert did. Have yet to get past Cole. Okay, you want your programs to be perfect, obviously. And so you're a little bit OCD about your starter factory. That's okay. Perfection is good. Perfection is okay. All right. So I need to make rotors, and rotors are made out of rods and screws. We're making screws. That's fine. I just need to get enough rods and screws to put together to make 100 rotors. And then I need reinforced plates and more rods to make the reinforced to make the frames. So if that's the case, is there any way we can co-opt one of these machines? This one's making plate, and is it sending it to make reinforced iron plate? No, it is just at this point going into this storage container. Okay, so that plate is going into the storage container, And we've got screws being made over here. Let's see. If screws are being made here, what's... Okay, ingots going into cast screws. All right. Okay, I didn't realize we had that alternate recipe yet. And this constructor is not configured, is it? It's just not dumping its stuff up. Here's rods. Thank you for somebody making a machine to make rods. Probably just need a container here. I know these are just doing cast screws. That's why we weren't making rods, because we didn't need rods any longer to make. What's this?
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Look at this tower. Whoa, look at that, folks. That is just, hey, you need a switchback so it comes back over the place. That is cool. This is what we have so far, guys. And somebody's making a platform out into the lake. That's good. We can start getting this organized a little bit. Okay, so this lets me kind of see what's going on. We've got plate and screws going into here, so obviously that's going to be our reinforced iron plates. And what have we got down here? We've got fix-it coupons down here. Okay, very good. I don't want this backing up. So I'm going to build a container here. Just okay. And okay, you want me to pick up the coupons, obviously. Okay, you can go ahead and take your box. I did take the coupons, Alexa. And what do you want me to buy with the coupons? Let's put down an awesome shop here. Okay, I need more screws to make an awesome shop. So. Okay, fine. You made an awesome shop before I could. Okay, what do we want to... Okay. Organization. I want the label signs so we can start. All right, don't want a display sign yet. Okay. Don't need the customizer. We need gates, we need door walls, and we need conveyor walls. All right, let's see if those sticks in the cart are too much. Nope, they're not too much yet. Okay. Let's see what we need in architecture. We've got the catwalks. That's good enough for now. And, of course, I've got to have my fix-it cup. So, add that to the cart. And then we could just buy parts. I could buy modular frame stack.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory.
Oh gosh,
The
neat.
storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Okay, are there rotors? We can't buy rotors. Oh, we can. Just scroll down farther. A stack of rotors. That's That's 100 rotors. All right. Okay. We got the fist
Milestone reached.
this time.
Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay, resume game. All right, let's choose, and that was 1.2. And we're going to select that milestone. And we got plenty of reinforced iron plates. I need 600 rods, folks. Wow. And that's rotors? Nope, that's just wire. Okay. And we've got wire being made in a couple places. And let's see what... I still am not seeing inventory in my bag. Do we not have anything in the inventory yet? Or do we need to make... Let's see. Organization. Dimensional depot. Okay. Oh, yeah. SAM fluctuators. Where are we getting SAM fluctuators from, folks? Okay. Okay, we got reanimated SAM here, so let's take that out. And go make some SAM fluctuators. Okay. SAM fluctuators require steel pipe. Okay. Are we making... Is anybody making steel? Okay. Take the chest at bottom down.
What do we got going on here?
Here,
Oh, 1.12. Or
okay, 2.12.
3.12.
I've yet to get past coal. Okay, got that one. Hey, Doc, wanted to say thanks for your amazing tips and Satisfactory. Your videos really have helped me keep up the amazing work. Great, thank you so much. Ada redeemed text-to-speech, and for some reason it didn't play.
Well, it doesn't play when I am not here to approve it, so
Okay, doke.
I
Okay.
will.
Enjoy a warm beverage of unknown origin from your
I'll run
fixed
that
and
here in
approved
just a
mug.
second.
Okay. Okay. So I need to go to my inventory and I need to put that over
Archon
there.
underscore Osriel said, you can use the alt recipe with the Cooper sheets.
Okay. Alt recipe with the copper sheets. All right then. I can use an alt recipe with the copper sheets again. Okay, that's 18 seconds and that's coming down. And then it looks like I need to...
Trumpkin777 said, enjoy a warm beverage of unknown origin from your new Fix-It approved bottomless mug. Your
Doing the
mug is
copper
never
rotors,
empty
it's
thanks to
better.
Fix-It engineering.
Okay, Maximilian says he's doing copper rotors. All right, and I've got all the things I need for that. Need some more for some more rods. We've got rods being automatically made back here now. And put into a container that I didn't... Okay, where did I put that container? Oh, come on. There's the ladder. Okay, come on. I put a rod container here someplace. There's
What are you
my
working
rod.
on right now?
I am working on getting enough rods. I need 600 rods, and I've got one machine creating them right now.
Gotcha.
I'm going to run and get some more copper wire because that's being made, and I'll see how many of those I need.
Go over the Caterium area because all this is now making copper sheeting.
All of it?
Yeah, so you should go because we have the
Well,
Caterium.
this one's still making wire.
Okay, well, those should all be swapped over because we have the Caterium wire being made and you have plenty over there.
This is interesting.
With okay, that looks like somebody tamed him, but he's a bit bugged out.
But he kind of got stuck here. Yep, looks like he's stuck. Okay, so Caterium wire is making what?
Is making all your wire for you.
Okay, and that's just follow
there.
the wire
Right
here?
Right here.
Right here, huh?
That's quick wire, and there's two other storage containers right here.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's got plenty, and there's cable above you.
Okay, don't need cable at the moment, so
Okay. Trumpkin, I like that line. I think we're going to turn that into a text-to-speech line for taking a drink.
the enjoy a warm beverage.
Yeah, I think that's a good line. I'm going to save that, and we're going to add that, and might wordsmith it a little bit. We'll take that, and we'd like to have a couple of different versions. We'll add that to redeeming a drink.
Okay. Oh, my cat. Both my cats are just sleeping away. My cats have had a rough weekend. Two other cats from my daughter's home arrived this weekend, and we tried to integrate them, and they did not want to integrate. Not one least little bit. So they really didn't have a chance to rest. So they are just asleep. They're just sleeping it off, literally. So, so both of them are zonked on my bed, on my table here. One right in front of my gamepad here, and the other one, over on the desk next to me to my left. Okay, so that's making cool. We got all kinds of machines making all kinds of things. Question is, and we got the stairway to heaven here. See that? Somebody ambitiously built a stairway that goes to see our vast. I gotta go up here. I gotta go take a look. Look at this. Isn't that cool? And it just keeps going and going and going. Anybody want an achievement? I guess this probably is high enough to get the achievement for being on top of the world. And it's all OSHA approved. It's got railings on everything. Well, oops. No railings here. Okay. I am going to do one thing. Wait a minute. Before I do that, make sure that I can replace it with... All right, who's hitting me? Hi. Maximilian. No, yes. Okay. Just need railings on here is all. So I need to go to architecture and we need to... I need to go to the Mammon. I love you too. All right, let's see what we got here. Man, it's so high up. Where is everything? It's so high up you can't see anything. Oh, there it is. See?
Jump.
We're almost up with the lower part of the space elevator.
Jump.
No,
Oh, come on.
I'm not at full health, Robert.
Hey, guys, just dismantle the walkway underneath them. Dismantle it. Quick. No, he's running away.
Yes, I'm running away.
Yeah, missed it.
He's saying you missed an opportunity. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, okay. All right, have a few more rods. Need a lot more. And our biomass burners are whipping away, and although our max consumption is getting really, really close to our capacity, so we really should, if possible, bring a coal power plant into this. Oh, guess what's being built? All righty. All righty. We've got some goodness happening here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we got some goodness happening here. We got a water pump down here, and we've got a second level here that's being built on, and making it look all official here. That's really cool. Second level here that's being built on, and making it look all official here. That's really cool. And making sure and to stay as... So I'll just keep on going and making my making more rods to get the next thing passed off while he works on our infrastructure. Let's see. All righty, I can make 100 copper ingots, so
Well,
that's
looks
what
like
I'm gonna
Twitch
do.
hiccuped again, unfortunately. We lost that stream again. It's back down to only 30 seconds. You changed the name of the live stream clip, Doc.
I did? What?
You changed the name of the clip.
As
I did.
Vincent amply demonstrates,
Why?
you can never have too much management.
You didn't want to inform and tell the world that you actually gave me a compliment?
Oh, of course not.
Ugh.
Is the clip doing okay?
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, there for a while we were publishing a lot of clips from the stream, and we kind of paused that for a bit just because we got super busy. Yeah, but we found a couple of good ones that were fun enough to do.
Yep, a couple that were fun enough to do.
And Alexa says, "Can you pick up the crate in front of you?"
Okay. More coupons. And you want me to just
Research
deconstruct the
completed.
crate?
Purple power slugs seem
Yeah.
to be near the end of their life cycle.
That's good.
and
Get
have
it- get rid of
significant
them.
amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing fix it does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Super. Now we can
So
use the purple ones
Monsignor
too.
James asked, I wonder where on the map this is.
This is in the Rocky Desert. It's when you first start, it's the second panel from the left. We went almost due south from where we spawned to go to this particular area where we find 2 pure nodes for iron, and a normal node for copper, and a normal node for limestone, so that we could do all those things that we needed to do. All right, I just need straight rods, so I'm going to go deposit those rods that I just made.
Jim Reaper responds to Adventure with Loki. He says, I feel ya. OCD has cost me some serious problems. Yeah, even in like Minecraft, in Satisfactory, it's hard to know when the factory is good enough to move on. You know, you have to be comfortable or kind of gradually increasing comfort in building adequately to move on. Because only by moving on will you gain the skills you need to know what to do to improve the build. You know, and it's frustrating, but that's the way a lot of these games work that have this level of complexity.
Okay, I just bought
Yeah, Doc,
enough rods to do the upgrade.
you have a request from an employee.
I do, from an employee, huh?
Alexa says, so Doc, can I have a micro break to refill my drink? I got you 100 tickets and Kateri Moir set up, cast screws, and 12 inventory slots.
All is well. Yes, you may have your micro break.
Oh, okay.
Milestone reached. The Xeno
Timestamp.
Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them.
Okay, we're at 2:29:00, Robert.
Okay, we are well beyond our 2-hour
the engineer's
speedrun,
noble
so I think we can
sacrifice for Xeno research
just let you
will
continue
not be
playing from here.
forgotten, whoever they were.
We're not going to just count the times. Is that what it is?
That's what I'm
We're just going to
saying.
keep playing with friends.
Yeah, you could just keep playing, but I'm turning off the speedrun counter for now.
You recorded the 2:29:00, right?
I did.
Okay, because that means we are done with tier 3 and on to tier 4.
That's awesome.
And so, do we open Logistics Mark III first? I'm looking for a vote online. I was about my pipe floor hull. What about my pipe floor hulls? Okay, I can go and unlock pipe floor holes for you.
Yeah, you got all those tickets.
Yep,
Nice.
I will go unlock. I think that's under management, isn't it? Pipeline floor holes, and how about wall attachments, and how about clean pipeline?
Nice.
And we'll just do all of those. Okay. They are unlocked. Go for it.
Adventure with Loki says, I like to be able to walk everywhere, so it took time to route conveyors overhead and make them look organized. Ended up just making a sub-level for logistics, so I don't have to look at them.
Yep, exactly. So do we want Logistics Mark III opened first, or Advanced Steel, or Blueprints?
Blueprints!
You want Blueprints?
I'm not playing, but I always vote Blueprints.
You always vote Blueprints. You think Blueprints would be best, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm not getting any other major votes, so I guess you're 51% of the vote, bro. BP is bestie. Okay, you got somebody to second your Mark III belts.
Awesome.
And Alexa says Mark III belts. I caught her while she was taking her micro break, and so
No,
she took a
see,
while.
that's what we should vote, is when she's on her micro breaks.
Nah, let's be fair.
Who needs fair when you could just be right?
Another group speedrun in the future? If so, I'd love to get in on it, Jim Reaper. You can get in on this one if you'd like. But yes, I think we'll do this in the future too, because we've had a lot of fun today. And Robert, if you can keep the data from this speedrun.
Okay, yeah. And so we'll compare against this group speedrun versus group speedrun.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. And we'll... Freighter just re-entered. Okay, we've got a bunch of steel beams. Don't have a whole bunch of frames at the moment. Then I'll go ahead and unlock blueprints, and then and oh, we've even got some aluminum parts.
Curry Rebane? No, this is still 1.0. We are waiting in anticipation for tomorrow for the full release of 1.1.
Okay.
Alexa says we should do this group thing once a month.
Definitely. Okay, once a
Yeah,
month?
I think that sounds great.
Yeah, I think that sounds great too. I think I'm just gonna go buy some more parts, like modular frames. Only takes 4 of those.
Community of Gaming, actually, because the Twitch stream restarts, it makes things like the Butterfinger reel available. That should only be taken once per day. So I'm going to refund you your points for that.
Yeah, you'll just make me fat if that keeps up.
Maybe tomorrow with our all day stream, he'll eat 2 Butterfingers.
Yeah.
But I gave you your stuff back there.
Okay.
Alexa, so Doc, how do you like Caterium wire? Has it been nice?
It has definitely made it a lot quicker to get the wire. That has really helped. We're overloaded with wire now, so we've got a good batch, which you always need more and more wire. Somebody smacked me again, trying to get my attention again, or just cause as they were dropping by. Okay. Okay. All right, who's this? Okay. Hi. Community of Gaming is back. Okay. Did you want to give me something? Okay. How do you do the emoticons? Or the gestures? How do you do the
I
gestures?
think it's T. Hold down T.
T.
And then you can use your mouse to select one.
And he went finger guns, clap, whirl it, face palm, rock, paper, scissors. There's rock, paper, scissors. So
Nice.
okay. Okay. So that's T. Okay. I think I have everything. I got smacked again. What is the deal here? What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I think he's just messing around.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and unlock. All right, let's see what we got here. That, and that. And I need to go to get 1,000 concrete from out here. Oh, we got a sink out here. Okay. By the way, what was that? By the way, I'm also on the Minecraft server. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, I only have 100. Who's got all the concrete, folks?
My name's Jake says, hi Doc and Co. Y'all doing good today?
We are. We are having a lot of fun. We're doing a group playthrough. We started it as a speed run, and we've sped now a little over 2.5 hours, and we have sped through. Let's see. We have now sped through tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and phase 1. So we're unlocking these items next in a little under 3 hours. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I do need more concrete, guys. For some reason, I'm flat on concrete in the other. How long were you gone for? I'm not sure. About an hour or so, I think. Yeah, do I need to go buy concrete?
You could.
Yeah, I could.
And
go-
Leafy's back. He says, "Good afternoon, fellow factory builders." Did you read that one already?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. He says, "Hope y'all have a good day."
Wisely got 2 drinks and a snack for Alexa there. All right. I have plenty of concrete to last for a while. All right, let's go unlock this puppy. All right, we have unlocked blueprints. Now we're going to work on unlocking.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building.
We're going to unlock Logistics Mark III next. We need steel, folks. And see how much steel pipe I already have. None there. And no steel pipe there. Where do we have steel being produced? Anywhere?
I doubt it.
Okay, so where are we getting coal for the coal power plant here that's not running yet? Where is coal?
Alexa says, "I'm getting you coal, Doc."
Okay. Okay, come on, Community of Gaming. Is there a reason for you? Okay, you love me. Thank you. Love you too. I'm just going down here. So I want to go visit. The power plant. See how things are going up here. Andostea is working on the power plant, and so far we've got the water going up there. The pipe. I don't know what to do. That's what he's asking. I get it. Okay, if you could please go expand. Oh, somebody's expanding the concrete already. If you could go expand the. Let me.
Well, there we go. Alexa has an idea.
What's that?
There in chat in game.
Okay.
Open up the chat window in game again to look at it. I
Okay.
couldn't read the whole thing.
Which,
Enter.
just the enter key. Doggone it.
Yep.
Okay, Andrea says, someone's building coal mines. I'm loitering in the sky. Dual limestone to concrete below the waterfall. Where is the waterfall? We need a copper rotor factory.
So east of you are 2 limestone mines, and just before you get to that waterfall, there's 2 limestone mines. And so if he builds 2 on the limestone mines and turns them into concrete, that'd be great.
Okay, so east, this direction, east.
Yep.
Okay. Just beyond the space elevator, there is a waterfall out that direction.
Yep.
And I know there's 2 limestone mines. They're up a ways, aren't they?
Yep.
So you should be able to at least, platform up to it.
Yep. First time chat from Jousey on Twitch.
Yeah.
Says, "Hey Doc, recently discovered your shorts on YouTube. Love your insight to the game and your content."
Good. Glad you find it useful.
Okay, Leafy's got a technical question here, or it's an opinion, but says, "Hey, I was wondering, is it still acceptable to make a main resource location where all the trucks can deliver all your resources, components, and then you ship them out to the factory? that you want them at. I heard it was a bad idea since the dimensional depot's a thing.
No, it's not a bad idea. We still use the mall. In fact, when you join us tomorrow, if you can, you'll see our Gigafactory, and our Gigafactory is large enough that we have a lot of. Oh, by the way, the limestone mine is already producing concrete up there.
There's 2 more.
There's 2 more limestone mines?
Yep.
Okay. And so this is the area we're looking at, is building a couple more limestone mines up in the cliffs up here. I think there's one on top of there, right off of this ramp, and there's one on top of there, if I remember right. Anyway, so we still keep our mall active because the mall really still becomes valuable, simply because the mall has more product than the depot can load, especially in the early game where it can only hold 1 stack and it's only loading 15 items per minute. That's exceedingly slow. And even when you've unlocked the entire line for the depot, the entire line still wasn't fast enough to continue building floors and walls and all the things that required concrete, for example. So yes, still bring it back to a central location, still build up a mall so that when you're in a pinch and you've drained the depot, you can still go to a repository, pick up some stuff, and go continue building. Okay. So we have a container here that's building up concrete here. What we would want to do is get some other mines. The one mine can't support much more than just the one constructor. So building multiple mines to support multiple constructors is beneficial. So if you can come up this direction and be able to get some more limestone for us so we can keep the concrete up, because I don't have enough concrete to even unlock the next level quite yet. So, and I didn't, unfortunately, I did not select the next milestone. So I'm going to go do that.
Row.
Yeah, so I don't know what I'm building for. All right. Waiting for resources. Good. And okay, I need because I need steel.
Steel pipes, you should definitely find some of those in the chest. I looted a bunch of steel pipes.
I checked all of them and did not find any steel pipes
Who's using all
anywhere.
the steel pipes?
Maybe they made them for use them for rotors.
They aren't used for rotors. Weird.
They do in the alternate recipe, yes. If there's an alternate recipe found for it already.
We only barely unlocked them, though. I don't know what...
Okay.
Maybe. So Jousy says, just watched your short about stores and the blueprints you use. Do you have a Patreon or something so I can look at your blueprints?
We have a Discord so you can look at our blueprints.
Yep, in fact, it was posted just above you by Nightbot. There's a link there to the Discord where you can see Duck's blueprints. The blueprints for the stores, I don't think we've added them yet, but you know what? I will go ahead and go get those added right now.
Now, the stores assume that you have tier 6 conveyors unloaded, unlocked. I haven't made any for lower levels yet, so they're pretty advanced, but we can surely make a modification and make them for lower levels, if you need those. All right, where's my reinforced iron plate being made? That's over here, isn't it? Yes, it's over here. And we've only got 7. Okay, is that because the machine isn't working? No, it's working. The machine is a slow-mo. It's got plenty of... okay, iron plate is the problem. It's not getting enough iron plate. I'm throwing a bunch of iron plate in there to get it moving. And I'm going to overclock it by 1 step because I've got one shard that I can use. Okay.
Jesse says, "Oh, okay. I was 100% expecting to pay a Patreon subscription to access them, but I do appreciate the Discord access."
Yep. Yeah, we haven't put them behind a paywall at all.
No.
Don't think we intend to.
No, what we do have behind the, behind the paywall, if you guys want to play, basically for these speedruns, then we have a really cool creative world. We've done a bunch of races and built a lot of creative stuff. That's always available. As well as we have a Minecraft server that is available, as well as some other places to chat and stuff on our Discord. So if you'd like to become a member, you can do that with a Prime subscription on Twitch or a regular subscription, as well as becoming a member on YouTube, and then just join our Discord. And if you have your accounts linked, you'll automatically get those privileges and be able to join us. And we're actually having a lot of fun, playing a lot together on the Minecraft server. We currently have 5 people playing on Minecraft server that are logged in right now playing, and that's been a whole lot of fun.
Well, this is odd. I'm seeing these rods going into this storage container, and I'm not seeing anything in the storage container.
Is it being used for something else? Is it being pulled out on the other end? It looks like, it's just going into the depot.
Well, does that mean I can actually see the depot? Oh, I can see a depot.
Ah, nice.
Okay. And there's some concrete going in, and there's... So how many rods are in there? Only 4. Okay, so this is a recent addition at this point.
Alexa says, "Doc, buy 2 stacks of reinforced iron plates, please, so we can finish conveyor 3.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys, I think we have enough tickets for that.
Yeah. 2 stacks of reinforced iron plate. Gotcha. The cart. Add the cart.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
All right. Mark 3 unlocked. And Robert, you're
Milestone reached.
not wanting to keep
Improved
track of
storage
these?
containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven.
Okay, hypertubes. Do we want hypertubes, or do we want advanced steel or expanded power? Which ones do we want? And Ben, the run is going good. We are, I think, right now 2 hours and 50 minutes into a speed run. We've stopped keeping track because Robert needed to get on to making a short.
And we're past our 2-hour mark for the speedrun.
And Robert seems to think that we have to end at 2 hours. So he's being rebellious and not recording it anymore. But we'll forgive him, especially when tomorrow comes. Right, Robert?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to choose hypertubes or power infrastructure or advanced steel. Which one does everyone want? Da, 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 da. Waiting for a vote. First vote might get it.
Advanced steel production.
Really? Is that what somebody voted?
No, that's what I said, because you said you said 1 vote counted, so there you go. No, it doesn't. My vote doesn't count.
Okay, we're
What?
gonna go hypertubes because that's what Alexa wants.
Wow. Alexa's vote counts. What? Okay.
Yep. Yep. Alexa's vote counted more. All right. Need more steel pipe. I've got. Looks like I have plenty of. I have plenty of reinforced encased industrial beams. I just need steel pipe, and I can go grab some copper plating. So I'll go grab the copper plating if somebody can work on getting me some steel pipes. Okay, here's some copper plating. And I need 500 of those puppies. Oh, I didn't need all of them. Come on. And a stack of 200 more and sort those. Yep, I've got those. All right, I will go. I will go put the encased industrial beams and the copper plating in there, and I'm just looking for for the pod to come back. Gonna just looking for 300 steel pipe. Now, where's steel being manufactured, guys? Either that, or I just need to go get some. I've got a bunch of coal. I probably just need to go get some. We'll get some iron ore. Okay, let's go down here and do we have to have iron ingot or do we put in just regular iron ore? No. So steel pipe, no, we can't do it. We gotta, what does steel pipe mean? Steel pipe just needs steel ingot. Okay, I've got to have steel ingot, which means I need, in order to make steel ingots.
I think Leafy
There we
enjoys me being humiliated.
He does.
He does.
Yeah.
Andrestea says, get people assigned tasks too, like I do power supplying. Yeah. That's something we kind of talked about a little bit, but we didn't really get through the planning enough to really say who should do what.
Mm-hmm.
But
So if we've got steel production anywhere, we need steel ingots being produced at least. So if you can find coal and iron someplace and start getting steel ingots being made, I would appreciate that. And I'll just keep on making as much as I can.
okay, guys, I just posted a whole ton. Actually, I posted all of Doc's stores blueprints in the Discord in a channel called Doc's Files for Satisfactory. Okay? So you can come and build all of your stores just like Doc does. Now, all of these are intended to be balanced, or at least as many as are possible to work with Mark III blueprints using Mark VI conveyors. And for the most part, they went to either 1200 max input or 1200 max output, wherever possible. So it's a self-contained single unit for something. Okay? Look at that blue printer. You can have a blue printer. It's so nice. So that's for Jousy. There we go. Yeah.
All righty.
Oh, guess what?
Well, what?
I went to lunch Satisfactory so I could get an update for my uh, so I could get the stuff for this clip tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
and it's forcing me to update the game.
To 1.1?
Well, I'm trying to be on the experimental branch, so it looks like they just pushed an update to the experimental branch,
Oh, interesting.
which is interesting. They haven't pushed an update to the experimental branch in a little while now.
Interesting. Maybe they're pushing the last minute updates that are ready for tomorrow.
Let's see if they have any patch notes posted. An hour ago, they just posted a new build.
Uh-huh. Steal at the stairs. Okay. Steal at the stairs, she says. Where are the stairs? Are we talking these stairs? What stairs are we talking about, Alexa? I'm not quite sure I know where.
There's some stairs on the platform. Okay, it looks like it's just bug fixing.
Yeah, I'm sure they're rushing to fix last minute bugs.
Yep. A lot of blueprint auto connection bugs were happening. Yeah,
Okay.
and I had some issues with that. I had to reshoot the blueprint auto connection video several times because I tried several things that should work and they didn't, and it was all janky. And yeah, it says the one to the sky.
Okay. Well, that's good news. Okay, I'm not quite sure what stairs you're talking about, Alexa.
Alexa said the stairs to the sky.
Oh. That's what she meant by to the sky. Okay.
To the sky. Is it that one or the one behind you? That one.
I'm not seeing any iron ingots, steel ingots.
Oh, she probably put it at the top of the stairs.
No.
Yeah, it's definitely you definitely need to go to the top of the stairs.
I do not need to go to the top of the stairs. Somebody's waiting there to deconstruct something underneath me.
Oh, they would never.
Oh, they would never do that. Of course they would never do that. Never. Someone has a Mercer sphere for steel pipes. Okay, somebody's whacking at me. Yes? Yes? What do you want?
She says, "Follow me."
Okay. You're going to this set of stairs. Oh, wow. Well, look at this.
Okay.
Very good.
So
Very
Leafy,
good.
after coal, you're gonna go to oil power. William Bishop says, "Hey guys, just found your content on YouTube, and it's been really fun catching up on your Satisfactory videos.
All right.
Thanks for creating. Much love from Oklahoma."
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Well, we are not too far away from you. We are in the southwest corner of Missouri. So, right near the Joplin area. So, can you just stop sending us your tornadoes, though? And your bad weather? We'd really appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, we keep getting woke up in the middle of the night for more
More storms.
more severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah. There we go. Now I can play it.
Okay. We'll unlock hypertubes and then we'll be able to zip here and there. Really start having some fun. Abizak, greetings from Guatemala. All right, first time chat there. Welcome, our Latin American folks. That's cool.
Leafy S does the oil go to the cold generator? I have packaged fuel. Is that what I'm supposed to use? No, the cold generator only works for coal. You get the fuel-based generator, and they call it that because it'll take oil, it'll take turbo fuel, it'll take rocket fuel, it'll take a bunch of stuff. But that ends up being kind of your last fuel generator all the way until you get to nuclear. So the fuel lasts for a very long time. If you're going to heavily invest in a power source, heavily invest in the fuel. In fact, one of Doc's, did we do 1 or 2 episodes on the fuel power plant we built? We built a massive fuel power plant for our Release 1 series that puts out 55 gigawatts. And yeah, I'd recommend taking a look at that episode.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let's see. Are there steel ingots being placed in the... There's steel pipe. And 28 steel pipe, almost enough. And there's steel ingots, only 4 steel ingots in there so far. But I can take those and use those. Getting there slowly. Getting there slowly. But we are getting there. Don't have, I'm missing, okay, I don't have enough coal left. So let's go down here and make what steel pipes I can. I need 46 more. I'm only going to get 10 out of this path.
Levy says 55 gigawatts. Meanwhile, I'm over here struggling to get over 1,000 megawatts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Early game stuff.
Is this he'll watch the video after the live stream? Yeah, it's a nice leap forward, and that kept us running for a long time. Phil says he's making 38 more pipes right now.
And I only need 18 now.
Okay.
All right, somebody's whacking me again. There's more pipes. Okay, Alexa got the last of the pipes. All right, we've got hypertubes, folks.
Wahoo.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Okay, we have a need now for 100 more pipes and actually 89 more, 79 more pipes and 68 more frames and 200 rotors. Now, I don't know if we've automated rotors yet. Okay, I'm now seeing 37 rods in there. So I can take the rods and I can make rotors. I can make 21 rotors, so I'll get started there. All right, I'm going to run out of screws pretty quick. Okay, just ran out of screws, made 21 rotors. I'm going to make some more iron ingots here. Oh, this is going to take a bit. Okay. You know, we might get to the point of unlocking all of tier 4 and we'll just probably end at the idea that we have to go make stuff for phase 2, which at this point is probably beyond our reach. So I think we'll incrate at the hub. Okay, we got more pipe. Good. More steel pipe, 52. Okay, good, good. Okay. Oh, just one more coal, 94 more ore. And we got rotors in here. Good. Okay. That helps. 31 rotors. Okay. That helps. I've got stators, but rotors just take rods and screws. So. Okay. Well, let's finish making some more of those. See how far we can get with those. Okay. What am I missing here? Steel ingots. Okay. Need to go grab some more steel ingots, grab some more pipe. Let's see if we can start making modular frames. We need rods and plate for that. We're already making plate. Okay, this one's just making iron plate, and just storing iron plate. Okay. Um,
So to let everybody know that's here, looks like we have actually a pretty good crowd watching today.
Yeah, we
For
do.
everybody who's here, if you guys didn't hear it before, tomorrow, June 10th, is the release of Satisfactory 1.1 with a whole bunch of awesome new features that's going to be a whole lot of fun to play with. And so we're going to be streaming all day. And one of the cool things is we just got us all set up this morning. We're going to be tweaking it this afternoon. We have another setup so you guys can join us so you can see our studio. And we were sent a special care package for a Kickstarter that's coming live tomorrow that has a bunch of Satisfactory merch. And so in that live stream, Doc's going to be unboxing and looking at all the cool new toys that were sent for us is that you guys can get on the Kickstarter. And it's going to be a whole lot of fun. We're going to be streaming all day long as we have energy and can continue playing. We're going to be playing back on the Gigafactory, which is the first time we've touched the Gigafactory in a couple of months now. So that's going to be a whole lot of fun as well, trying out all the new features. And we'd love to have you join us. We'd love to have you there and having fun and enjoying the whole day. So please come back tomorrow. If you haven't followed the channel, please follow the channel so you make sure that you know when we're live and so you can join us and just have some fun. We love when other people are building and kind of sharing their progress on their builds while we're live and we're doing our own build. And if you'd like to join us for that, and to be honest, people, it's something cool, we'd love for you then to share your builds on our Discord, take some screenshots, share it there, and let's just have fun and enjoy sharing the game together.
Okay. Alrighty, reinforced iron plate. I can still only make 11 of them. Doggone it. And that's because I don't have enough screws, and I need 12 screws for every one. Even though we've got cast screws, which means we're turning ingots straight into screws rather than ingots to rods to screws. So that helps. And then, because I need, for the modular frames, I need 3 reinforced iron plate and 12 screws. 12 rods. So rod production is slow and screw production isn't keeping up. So plate production is the only thing that's keeping up. Doggone it. Got plenty of plate. Maybe I ought to just turn this machine, instead of making plate, into making rods. And we'll just let them cohabitate together with the plates in this container here.
You're mixing stuff in the same crate?
I'm mixing something in the same crate.
Oof,
Isn't that terrible?
Doc. Oof.
Isn't that terrible?
I don't know. That's
See, these 3 machines are all making plate, and I've got too much plate. So I'm actually going to change 2 of them to making rods, because I'm just not getting enough rods.
I think that's actually a good idea.
Yep.
Kevin asks, has anyone found the steel screw alt recipe yet? He says it's an underrated alternate recipe, in my opinion.
Okay. All right, so we have some more rods being created now. Logistics. Conveyor Mark 3. I want to put a number 3 on that. Where you find that, where you see, production coming through and there's gaps, that means that the belt is plenty fast enough to handle what production is coming out. Now, when you've got mergers like this combining, you need to make sure that you've got a fast enough belt coming out of the merger in order to handle the capacity that's coming to it. So we've got a situation here where we've got 1, 2, and 3 inputs to this one, all giving enough that this conveyor was full when it was only a Mark 1, so I made it a Mark 3, and you can see that they're zipping right along with gaps in between again. So we've got enough belt here to make that work. So we will be able to now go see how much we're getting here. We've got 55 more rods, and I need to use those rods in order to make more. I think it's rods and reinforced iron plates to make those frames that we need. So let's go see about our rods in this one. We only have 5. Boy, that one's just going super slow. And reinforced iron plate is over here. Let's see how many of those we have. We've got another 18 that we can use. Okay, let's go see how much more we can manually create. I do want to see how many folks we still have playing with us. We have 6 people currently online. 6 out of 0. Is that what that's saying? Is there 6 people?
Yep.
Okay. So good. We got 6 people, so that's 5 more plus me. And let's see how many more. I can make 10 more modular frames, which means I still need 56 more guys. Anybody that can make modular frames. Then I'll see how many rotors I can make. I'm down here to rotors. Can't make any rotors. What am I missing for rotors? I'll have to see here. All right. What am I missing for rotors? Need both rods and screws. And I was just using rods, of course, to make the plates. So the situation, the bottleneck we've got here is that both rotors and the modular frame require rods, and rods is just a scarce commodity at the moment.
Can I show you something weird, Doc?
You may show me something
I'm gonna
weird
get
as long
real
as you
close.
show everybody.
I'm gonna zoom real close here so I don't give any spoilers. But
Okay, let's look.
conveyor wall holes, it's new thing, right? We can put a conveyor through the hole anywhere we want, right?
Oh, that's gonna be so fun.
Isn't that be so nice?
Yeah.
Here's the weird one though.
Oh no, you can flip it,
You could rotate it any direction you want, even flipped. Okay.
and it attaches to the top.
It attaches then to the top because the attachment point is right there.
Okay. Okay,
And so the items will
that a bug?
ride on it like that.
Yeah.
And they'll face through the wall.
Hit the wall. Okay.
See, I was just gonna build one, at a 45-degree angle, and
What does
You
it
know.
do when you build it at a 45-degree angle?
it just goes into it straight.
It still goes into it straight? Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Really?
It does. You can't get it to bank, which is really, really sad.
Yeah. That'd be better.
No, the items don't flip. The items just go straight. The items, just like when it was attached to here, they just went straight and they'd go through the wall.
And they still go through the wall because there's a porthole there. It's going to go through to.
Yep. I wish it banked. It'd be so cool to have banked conveyors spinning things around. Anyway,
Wow.
that's all.
All right. We're producing more rods, folks. Oh, come on. Go forward. Somebody trying to get my attention here. Maximilian, you trying to get my attention again? Okay. Okay, we have rods coming out. We have rods coming out of all 4 machines. Okay. Hey. You have some reinforced iron plate for me over here? Or in here? Nope. Okay. Follow me. Okay. Where am I following you to? Okay, I'm following. Okay, where did I lose you? All right, we have rotors. Let's see. Okay, I only need 100 and... Uh-oh, you broke the power grid. Uh-oh.
Well, that was coming.
Yep, you knew that was coming. How are we doing on that coal power? Now all I need to do is build a hypertube over to that other location.
Guska says porthole. Military term or nautical term?
Good question. Are these in production? No, they're not in production yet. What are they missing at this point? They've got water, but no fuel. No coal. Okay, are you Androstasia, are you having a hard time getting coal over to here?
Leafy says, I haven't looked. This could just be me being lazy. But y'all have a train guide video?
Yeah, we do.
We got 2 of them, actually. Yep, and Leafy says, port is a sailor's term. Because a port is a side window on the port side of the ship.
Okay, all of these are running down here. Did somebody add something more to get things going again? Must have. Must have done something to get something going. Because it's all going again. Alright, I'm going to go place...
Alessander_Petrova said, Adrestia broke the grid 10 lashes with the count.
Okay. 10 lashes with a couch. I'm not quite sure what a couch is. Okay, 56 more frames, 40 more pipes, and it looks like we've got rotors being produced. So my grid, I can break it if I want. Okay. What's a canout? It's a Russian whip. Okay. That would explain lashes. Yes. Okay, so let's go check my rod production.
Leafy says, back in the day, sailors always tried keeping their port side towards the actual mainland and starboard towards the sea. I believe that's how it goes, but I could be wrong.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Micellia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Yes, they do, because they die. Okay, now I'm going here to the craft bench to build more. That's occupied. Okay, I can interact with this one. Okay, let's build a few of these here. Okay, finally my rods are producing enough. I'll bet you they're just busier than busy over at Coffee Stain, or they've had a busy day and they've at their end of their day. I mean, they're over in Sweden, right? I think. So they've had probably a very busy day. Coal is on top of the waterfall as well. If you need coal from there. All right. Okay, we only need 28 more rods and 40 more pipes. I'm going to run up the ladder and see what we've got for pipes. Okie dokie, yes. We have steel ingots there. Do you have pipes being made here? You have, okay. Beams being made there. And, okay, let's check the depot. Let's see, do we have pipes in the depot? Oh, we have 13. Pretty slow production. Okay. All right. Got some steel ingots so I can go produce some of my own. Okay. Okay, looks like I can get enough steel pipe this time. I need 40. I have now, how many? I have 45. Good, got enough steel pipe now. Okay, make some more iron ingots. Grab some screws, make some more reinforced iron plate. Because I only need 28 more frames. I got 11 minutes. Got 11 minutes to go.
Oh, to let it stream?
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's already almost 1 o'clock. We had so much fun, it just zipped past. Everything just zipped past.
Yeah.
Okay, how much reinforced iron plate do I have here? Not enough. Let's see how many screws I have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see a lot of darkness. Okay. Okay, where are screws? Where are screws? Where did I go to find screws?
So Sarah Franson on YouTube says, I caught some of your very first Satisfactory videos. I'm so amazed both by your accomplishments in the game and by the awesome, wholesome community you have going. Positive vibes from Stockholm.
Fantastic. I That is the hallmark of our channel that I want to keep always, is the fact that it should be totally kid friendly no matter what.
Yeah. Having a bunch of good people here.
Thank you for the gas filters and the mask. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, pipes are done. Okay, let's go see how many more frames we can make. 10 more modular frames. Let's go to reinforced iron plate. Then I'll run over and check how much rotors have been made since, and we'll probably be able to unlock this, and we'll be against, doing phase 2, which that's pretty complex parts here to make phase 2. So, oh, good. Mystic Martian Man subscribed at Prime. Thank you so much. Do appreciate that. So amazed. So come tomorrow if you want to see 1.1 be implemented. We're going to be upgrading our Gigafactory to 1.1 and upgrading a lot of the hypertube transportation around to 1.1. Experimenting and playing with the various new goodies that they've made for us. $34. I can make enough frames. Yes, and that's just be rotors. All they need is 28 frames, and then we'll finish and get the rotors, and we'll be done with this one. Get ready for coal power to kick in. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. Okay, have enough frames. Let's go here and put those frames in, and then let's go get rotors.
Leafy says, I know we're still experimental right now, but I'm loving the elevators.
Cool.
Good.
We're gonna put a lot of love into elevators tomorrow because Garrett is looking forward to putting elevators to replace his massive network of hypertubes that he put into the Gigafactory. So we're gonna be excited there too. All right, I have enough rotors.
So somebody on YouTube by the name of the:/users/Isaac.
Okay.
And it looks like the name goes on a little bit more. That's a great username. Says, what's the server IP? Well, if you'd like to join our server, this is a server for members, anybody who's a member on YouTube, or a subscriber on Twitch, including Mystic Martian Man, who just subscribed on Twitch using his Prime subscription. You can join Doc for this speedrun. We do this at least once a month.
Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix. Miners can be direct. Unfortunately, every moment you I will not.
There we go. I had to wait for Ada to finish. So you can join Doc playing Satisfactory with him. We then have a creative world where we do have a lot of fun stuff going on there, a bunch of races and stuff. You can go play around in that creative world, as well as join us on our Minecraft server. And what else was there? Oh yeah, just another couple extra exclusive members only forums. A lot of fun stuff to do, but you gotta be a member.
Yep. And we've got 5 minutes, and that whole 5 minutes looks like it's probably going to be taken up with with what? Why won't it let me choose it? There it goes. Yeah, the whole 5 minutes is going to be taken up by the pod coming back. But we having plenty of engaged industrial beams, and yeah, we have plenty of encased industrial beams, 50, and we got need 50. We've got beams being made up above the ladder, up on the plateau up there where we're getting the coal to get the power plant working. So we got a lot going. Unfortunately, I've got to move on to other things. So I'm going to stop the stream, but I'm not going to stop the server. Anybody who wants to continue moving along and building is free to do so. It just won't be live. And we will look forward to being with you tomorrow. We've got a lot of preparations to make before that time comes, getting camera set up and stuff for the unboxing and getting all the things. Thank you so much for everybody who subscribed today, and most of all for those of you who've been able to subscribe and come play with us. It's made it a whole lot of fun today, and we really appreciate that. So come join us again tomorrow, and we'll see what 1.1 has to offer us. So until then, we'll see you later. Thanks.